Loop, loop. Move that off to the side. Drag specifically that window off to the side.
Anime has been summoned. Yes. I summon thee to watch me summon stuff.
Yes, Wifey's
and
going to be
potentially
summoning...
regret some life choices.
We're summoning blazes today, and then we're going to sacrifice them. And also we're going to trap them in cages, and then we're going to force feed them lava, and they're going to burn stuff for us.
Not wrong.
Mm-hmm. I thought we were playing Minecraft and not Palworld.
Also not wrong. You there. You there. You there.
Knock-a-did.
There. Oh.
Hi, Donut. Mine sup. Have you done sup mine before? But also, I guess there's a trainer, so hi, trainer. Wifey says you exist, so I believe her.
Yes.
Supcraft. You've done that one before. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Accept. You're giving me the wrong window.
It hasn't told me yet.
It still tells me the host will let you know when they are ready.
Oh, see that doesn't work. You can't knock on.
Apparently. But then you sent me the thing and I clicked accept and it did not accept. It tells me you can join the stream and I click on that and it pops it up again.
There you go.
There we go. This time it worked.
Only a few technical difficulties.
Yup.
That to me comes fast.
What is... No, I couldn't even say that precisely once. I could stutter that and get, you know, close enough that nobody could tell the difference, but if I have to say that 5 times fast, it ain't gonna happen. Something mind when you start running out. Fair. Okay. So last we left off, I made you those crystals.
Yep.
Did Wifey enable the shared chat?
Yes.
Okay, cool. There we go. Normal video player controls jump scare. You're now privileged again for 1 month. You can rewind. So wallpaper can be dissolved into redstone acid. I need to get that. That is a thing that I need to get automated, but in order to automate it, I need brass, which in order to get brass, I need to sacrifice blaze. Fun times.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Yep. I'm just...
I do need like another stack of cobblestone.
Need another stack of cobblestone. Well, then I'm going to walk right over here and step up here and grab some out of the cobblestone generator.
Cool. Chuck it at me.
Oop. I have 64 plus 1.
Do. I'm over here. I should have Hubby make me some more of the composty stuff.
Oh, the super compost?
Yeah.
I can do that. I'm gonna need more barrels, unfortunately. Or I would need more kegs. Because these kegs are going to be running these productions 24/7. Do I think besides the story, chapter will have some juicy lore? Some lore. I would love for chapter 2 to tell us what exactly is going on inside of the farmer's slave facility. You know, the caged farmers that we rescue and then deliver to him. Be good to know what's going on there. Be real good to know what's going on.
All right, chat. Wish me luck.
You summoning a blaze?
I am indeed.
Cool. Good luck. Best of fortune to you. Because yeah, we can't afford lucky. An empty blaze burner is a
All right, that did not work.
uh-huh. So I need
Oh, it did work.
iron. I need wood. Don't ask me how I'm using wood or why I'm using wood. And that, and then do I have more iron bars?
1 blaze rod acquired.
Ah.
Right. So that kind of worked.
Okay, I need one of those. And then I need steel. That's silver.
Me too.
It was in concepts and it was just a glorified 3D side quest board. Oh, that would be sad. Honestly, I want to know what's happening to the people we so-called rescue. Because there's a very high likelihood that we're not rescuing them. We're just delivering them from one cage into another. Would also be cool to just know what is actually going on. Like, what happened? Why did the robots go insane? Like, do we actually know? That would be nice. That would be good to know. Otherwise, I can't really think of any lore that I'm... Is that story or is that lore? But I guess it could be story.
X.
Steel cage.
Per my notes, I needed how many?
20?
10.
10? Oh, you need 2 crystals per? Or we need 10
No, I have
blaze rods?
everything. I need 10 rods and you need 2 blazes. So, do you have any cages for them to go in?
I do now.
Cool. You want to come and get 2?
Gladly. That is what I was just working on. So, for one, here you go. Touch it. And then
Cool.
give it back. Or summon
Yes.
another one and then catch yourself one. But, cool.
Meh.
Summon it. Make it happen.
It will spawn in the middle of the ceiling, so where the crystal is.
Okay, I'm gonna break that.
I mean, it falls down, so.
Okay.
It spawns right there.
Yoink. Sentient fireplace. Yeah. There you go. Thank you.
Yep.
Cool. Guess who's gonna go make brass? Honestly, the first thing I want to do whenever we get those piercers is open up a doorway like right here. But that's gonna be so that we have a nice little walkway. Like we have a much shorter walkway from places. You know, it's gonna be a whole lot easier considering the fact that there's two of us.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can see each other's nameplate on opposite sides of the wall.
Yep.
And we can know where each other are and stand there and place it.
I'm hoping it's smart enough, like the furnace smeltery, that you place one and then it places an invisible outline. Or that colored outline to tell you where to place the other.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That would be really nice.
So with that, I know Hubby said you needed heavy frames. Well, there's two. Because I did not have to summon two of them.
Okay, cool.
And I have all 8 blazes for what I need to make the...
For the machines that I need the refinery and the industrial fermenter. Which give me my engineer's manual. Construction. Heavy machinery. I need the refinery. Which is that looks like 2 heavy ones. And I need the industrial fermenter. Which one's heavy and which one's light? Okay, the light are the orange. The light have the orange stuff. So I need 2 light and 2 heavy. Okay, maybe. Yeah. Okay, 2 heavy and 4 light. Okay, cool. Then I should have what I need for these machines. Aside from needing to make the light ones, but I don't need any blazes to do that. Just means I need to figure out a way. Sent in response to someone on the planet calling Wonk tech support. So it's our actual job to diagnose. Like Wonk backstory and world building. I guess maybe not specifically, but like obviously there's stuff we want, but I don't know. I'm the kind of person that's just kind of happy with what I get.
Fair.
I'm like, I try to limit. If I limit my expectations, I can't be disappointed. Or it's considerably harder to be disappointed, I should say.
Correct.
And I'm okay with that. There may be people that are not okay with that, but I am okay with that. I would love some cool world building, but I'm gonna... I'm gonna enjoy what comes when it comes. I need to figure out how I want, because I need normally what would happen right here is I would just dig out this hole and I would place a blaze burner right under there. But I can't dig down. That is...
Just put it in place of the blaze burners? Or the...
Well, I need blaze burner, basin, mixer.
Oh, that way.
Yeah, that is what I need. I need blaze burner, mixer, basin, mixer. And I just need to get a gear there. Because I need a cog. Would it be nice to have an indie game project that for once doesn't budget? You are correct. It would be nice to have them not budget. I agree. Okay, we have no RF generation for the moment.
That's fine. Though I am gonna need us to go to the skulk area here in a few. I'll need 3 more skulk shards.
Okay.
Yeah, because I need 3 echo shards.
Gotcha. We can make that happen.
And then I will have you with most of the infinite metals.
Yay! Infinite metals. Put that there. Will this work?
To at least some degree.
To some degree.
Gonna have to start looking into the piping to like pull items out. But
little cog
that
there.
can be done.
Boy, does this feel like this is going to be the really stupid way of doing this, but do it.
Yeah, so I might just do the pipe.
There, there, and there. That's a little stupid, but it'll work, and that's what matters. Okay, so if I blaze burner there, I can go into my backpack. I can pull both of these, and I need brass. How does one make brass? I mix zinc and copper. Which means I need to melt down the batteries. Finally. If we finally hit zinc. And it's copper? Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Melting down. 21 batteries.
Oh, we have 2 echo shards. Okay, so I only need 2 more.
Okay. I have none in my pocket.
Yeah, I think we did 1 for the quest, and then the quest gave us 1.
Yeah. Unless you have a big goal from the get-go, trying to blow your own lore out of proportion is just not worthwhile. And I'm not saying Scott Coffin didn't know what he was doing, but at minimum he nailed it. My engineering is truly peak. Zinc. Oh. Meh.
Unless I can mine some skull.
Did that give you the quest?
That did.
Cool. I wasn't sure what the actual reward was. Please plushie and then yeah. Cool. Okay. We have one more block of zinc I can make. You accept it as is, but everyone doing it gets annoying. You heard it here, folks. Donut never wants me to play FNAF. Granted, I wasn't really planning on doing it anyway, but I'm sure given enough time, I might have at some point. Scrap Mechanic has an opportunity to do a self-contained nice world building thing, and hopefully they don't just blow it out of proportion and keep it within scope. Do you mind if I leave only 17 copper ingots, or should I cook this?
You can cook everything. I should be automating copper here in a minute.
Okay, cool. Is zinc good for anything? Explicitly. For making copycat blocks. Oh, copycat cogwheels. Okay. An experience rotor. Okay, so zinc. What about zinc sheets for making capacitors? Are you gonna be able to make infinite zinc?
Good question. That's what I'm setting up.
Cool.
That's one of the things I can set up. I just need porous stone, which I'm uncertain where to find that.
Porous stone is created when we use the deskulkifier.
Okay. So I might actually need less alchemy catalyst then. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need a bucket of lava, so I'll need this to all.
Ha! We're making brass. Okay, if you are actively going to make copper and zinc, just huck all of that in there, and then we will have so much brass. And with the brass, I can make things that utilize actual filters, and with the actual filters, I can automate the production of lava, which will automate the production of power.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will have and then the more blazes you give me, the bigger the boiler I can make, and the more power we can use.
Sounds like a plan. Where did my extra igneous intruders go? There. All right.
We now no longer need to use the basic burners. We have a blaze burner that you can just give fuel to and it will auto ignite.
Fair. I do need another bucket of lava.
Okay. Bucket.
And then if you want to run with me to the skulk, we can get this set up.
Sure. I can come and assist. Let me finish processing this. There. I have a blaze plushie on my head.
Woo. So I think else
Me
in there.
check redstone and glowstone.
Do we not have any steel?
There should be some hot steel made.
I've got some hot steel.
Okay, but yeah, no.
Just need it to be
no,
steel.
Like, no cooked steel. No. You wanna do some teamwork?
Potentially. Why?
Boom. There you go. Make your hot steel. Make your girl. Show your steel. Cool your steel.
One more. There we go.
It's like cool your tits, but cool your steel. Oh,
Sure.
you broke one.
Oh, I broke one.
You broke one. And I got 3 of them. Here you go. Have some steel.
I'm like, I made more than that. Where'd it go?
Into my
There.
pocket. Also.
Apparently.
More hot steel.
I want some. And I want to make some. We have a lot of treated wood.
Mm-hmm.
And very little actual wood in here. Okay.
We've not exactly done a whole lot of wood chopping recently. We have a lot of furniture, I believe.
Fair. I mean, I can use bamboo to make a door.
We had a lot of furniture.
I know I turned a lot of it into charcoal.
That might be it.
Because I need charcoal for these summons.
Maybe.
And I know one of my other goals today, now that I've got new blazes, is to get animals going.
Okay. Okay. This
We can have
isn't
food.
a hot tinker's item. This is immersive, I think. I mean, it would absolutely make sense. Oh no, this is a specific to the back rooms. This Cube.js mod is specific to the back rooms. Like, you know, the carpet, the floor tiles, the wallpaper. Okay. I am, I guess, ready to go.
I'm just trying to whip up 2 drawers.
Okay. Here. Connector. Locks. Sponge.
There.
Wire coil. There we go. I'm good.
What's the mechanism to work on configurator?
Oh, the mechanism wrench?
We would need infused alloy, which that's a different step, so okay. I'll at least set that up, but we won't do it yet. Okay. Time to go to the...
All the expensive shit. Cool. I don't ever remember there being a hot tinker's shit. Like, it pours into the cast and then it stops. It cools down in the cast. I don't remember. There's the portal. You know, I should bring some cobblestone. I should bring some blocks. I have
Probably.
Bamboo. I have bamboo. I'm fine. Okay. Tunnel. Skulk. Okay. Uh-huh. So does one of these have to be placed on Skulk and one on Porous Stone?
Correct.
That's going to be...
Hubby took my cobblestone that I was going to use to get up there.
There? Oh. Come here. I'll let you out. I suppose.
That works. Yeah, so I need to place one on each, and my hope was that I have some. My hope was to place them next to each other, kind of.
Yeah.
With just one catalyst between them.
You could place Skulk one here, and then your catalyst, and then your porous stone on the other side. That's and then you're kind of gonna float.
Because can we break that porous stone?
I don't know.
I can pretend to. No, we cannot.
Cannot break.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go swim up water. You wanna back off real quick? Let me get all of the aggro. And then, hey guys. Okay, you should have a few seconds.
Problem is I can't reach. I have to get in there. Yeah, that's one below too far. So I'd have to get in there. So what's best would be to bring your water bucket over here. And then let me have it push them away. Because, yeah, I would like to put an alchemy catalyst there. And then my 2 extruders. Walk over this way to see if we can get them away from the water.
Okay. You do have some still looking at you. You have like 3 or 4.
No, we have several. If you have plenty of blocks and could start just kind of placing some, like, my hope be just a little bit out.
I have an option. Back up. That way I don't push you in. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You remember the mod that made mobs pathfind through water? I do not. I do not remember a mod that makes mobs do
Well, while he's gone, I will murder you all for your soul shards.
Do it. We are going to implement the strategy that I had meant to employ with the Guardians. That I ended up saying, fuck it. And just going full ham with the sword instead. Classmates always put it on the server and it sucked. I don't remember. Oh, so if I recall correctly, you recently graduated, yes? You have graduated the college or the university? You've graduated? You're a learned individual now? Okay, I'm returned. So you... Okay, I'm gonna have you back up. And if you can draw as much aggro as you like. Or...
pretty much where you just place that
Yeah.
is where I want to put stuff. So if you could make a nice little just past that spot.
Yeah.
I just would like a porous stone next to a skulk at the same level.
Yes, that is my intention.
Cool.
Okay. Doing so with gravel.
Mm-hmm.
Find out what I need to do in a minute.
I do also have a skulk scrubber if we want to just delete this spawner next to us.
Meh. We're fine. But I understand.
Okay.
Oh no.
I do need two more shards, so.
Shit. You break, please. Fuck.
Ow, sir.
Okay. Okay, so I need to go. No. I could technically be fine. I just need to break. I have a little. Basically doing concrete pouring molds. Okay. Have more or less secured us a space. Okay. I just need to finally secure it. Ah, blocks that fall. They're pretty great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that could have been. There. This one. Okie dokie. I have you some space.
Perfection.
Break. Save break. You need probably more space.
I need to put a block under that gravel you just placed so I can put a lava.
You don't need to put the lava like right here?
Yes, that's where I need to put it.
Oh.
I just needed it to not spill out.
Okay. Gotcha. And then you need
And that is making viridium. And then I need to put a lava right there.
Yep.
Which I don't have because I dumped it out for something else. But I wanted to see, can I... No.
Okay. Oh, we have sequestered them off a little bit better. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. Should now be safe to break. And with that, you're good. Sure. Yeah. I do have some stone bricks to place stairs through.
Yeah. I need to go get a thing of lava, so let me.
And then now, they're just down there.
Fair.
Rude.
I'm gonna go quickly grab another bucket of
I
lava.
have a bucket of lava. I do not.
Okay.
Cannot save you the trip.
I threw it in the furnace, so or into the smeltery, so I can just grab the bucket back. I needed a bucket for water, so.
This whole operation is to get automated resources. Automated currently copper and zinc. So this will net us brass for unlimited create shenaniganry.
Yep.
Yep. That's the goal. We needed the Botania Alchemy Catalyst, along with the igneous extruders and lava. You, in order to make, in this case, Viridium. Can you just put a drawer on top of the igneous extruder and will it output to that?
What I was about to test.
Bloop. And bloop. Now you won't
There's
fall in lava.
no, it doesn't output. No, it does not output.
Okay.
So I was hoping I could just attach a pipe to it.
Yeah.
But I need to make the configurator.
Why convoluted with the zombies? Because we need porous stone and skulk to be underneath these two igneous extruders. And we just needed to secure a safe space next to these spawners. And we don't want to get rid of the spawners because we're using these skulks as a bit of a grind. Yeah. We can get soul crystals and whatnot from them. Yep. Oh, my sword.
I have forgotten the thing I have. This will be a little bit faster.
Uh-huh. I have a backpack. Oh, it's a basic ass backpack, but it's a backpack. Not that we need the backpack because I already have a backpack, but I got a backpack from a zombie.
Well then. Do 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 do.
To make sure.
You have 2 full drawers of
Dope.
your associated metal.
Dope.
Forget automating this shit.
Eventually we'll automate it, but for now,
Yep. Time in a bottle.
time in a bottle. Yeah.
It took an hour worth of time, and I now have a drawer full of each.
Fantastic. What I want to find in the bucket. It's there. Yeah. Cool.
Yep. And yeah, I have the drawer of
Diddly
the other
acid.
stuff.
Cool.
And I have about 10 stacks of each in my pocket too, so.
I have a number of stacks of ashery. So. Cool.
If possible,
Uh-huh.
I'd love to place the skulk scrubber so we can get one more shard.
Okay.
Just don't know if I can. Oh, I can probably place it over here. I would just let me over this away.
How about, because the zombies always spawn on top of, next to, or near the spawner, I think.
Yeah.
So if I were to just accept to a degree, I cannot. Oh, nope. Yeah. Ah, I love how stupid these zombies are.
What do you do? Right over here. Aha. I have placed the skulk scrubber.
Cool. I believe I have secured you an area in which you can rather. Ah, shit. Okay, I can't. Eh.
There we go.
Sword.
But, yep, I got my scrubber. And it is full, so we are good. I have left the tiniest of strips.
Oh, I see that. You have. You have indeed.
So, here.
It also appears as I have now sequestered you another space.
Cool. I will use that whenever I need it.
Yep.
Right now, I just needed the one.
I don't
Because since we got those
guarantee
two
it's
next to each
safe,
other,
but
I only needed to use one catalyst, not two.
okay.
So
we have
that
a
means
spare
I only need
catalyst.
one more catalyst.
Okay.
So I haven't crafted it yet because I needed two more echo shards, but now I only need one more echo shard.
Just is there other stuff that we can put next to each other?
Not of the other four.
Okay.
That was the only one I can put next to each other.
Okay.
The next one's actually in here.
Right here. Yeah. Let's put this off to the side.
Yeah, that was my thought. If you want to put the black and white bricks to cover that back up.
Yeah, I suppose I could do that.
Then I'll have to go grab them. Lava.
Maybe come over here-ish.
Yeah, wherever you want to put it, I can put it.
Just, you know, away from the books. You know? So we don't set the books on fire.
Fair.
You know,
this one generates unlimited iron.
Correct.
So
I would really rather not set all of Apocrypha on fire.
Agreed. Would be nice. Yeah. I just need to grab.
Just look at all this infinite knowledge. I don't want to waste it. It'd be a shame. It'd be a crying shame. Crying shame to waste all this knowledge. It would be fun. It would be fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. What's a little light arson between friends?
When it burns down all your resources, it might be a problem.
We don't
need that much ash.
No, we really don't. Did Alexander the Great burn down the library?
Think so. My bamboo drawers is full, so hopefully Hubby has space in your pocket or backpack.
I can pick up a drawer. Yeah.
Well, not a drawer, but for...
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can do stuff. I can hold stuff in my pocket. Hold on. Let me throw this igneous extruder back at you. Cool. Put this backpack on.
All right, my pocket's full.
Okay, my pocket's
I had a little bit of space in my backpack.
Oh, it's out of time. Do you shift right click with the bottle?
Yeah.
Okay. And if we grind this, we get. I thought Alexander built it, or is that have nothing to do with why it's Alexandria?
Pretty much my pocket's full, quite, but...
And time is out, so cool. I have this entire shitty backpack full of crimsite. So
Nice. Sweet.
27 stacks of crimsite.
Cool. And I've got some in my backpack in my pocket, so...
Cool.
And then we've got full drawers of the other two.
Yep.
So...
We're starting to sit pretty on them resources.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so bamboo. Build the staircase back.
So yeah, you just cut it. Crusher it.
Crush it.
And there's a 40% chance of the ore to spit out a chunk. Or of the stone to spit out a chunk. So, chuck chunks in. And yeah, that's how all of these 3 stones work.
Gotcha.
Where would Hubby like his drawer of stuff?
You can just throw it somewhere. It's fine. We'll process it slowly. Somewhere over here-ish.
There you go, above your face.
Cool. That's... I placed mine, and it became... The staircase became inaccessible. Okay.
Fair.
Make another drawer. Chest. Surrounded in stuff. I don't remember how to make drawers.
It's a chest with 3 on top, 3 on bottom.
3 on top, 3 on bottom. Got it.
Yeah, because you'll probably want drawers for all of these ores.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we're getting crushed zinc, and I've gotten a few zinc nuggets. So.
Okay. Okay. I am out of bamboo. Accidentally threw in the backpack instead of opening it. Yeah, no, that would be bad. That would be very bad. That would be very, very bad. Boo. Ow. Okay, you are spinning. You just don't know you're spinning. Plunk. This is how I make bamboo planks.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. Chests, 3 drawers.
And then, yeah, you could just chuck these chunks in front of the
The
blaze
blower.
blower. Yeah. Yep. And then, yeah, the zinc gives you some nuggets. So.
Yep. I noticed. I got some copper nuggets too.
Gotcha. I didn't get any iron.
Okay. And we just cook these. Yep, we cook that and it becomes an ingot. Cool.
Correct.
Yep. That's what we're doing.
Why
did it play the start of the Outer Wilds Supernova theme? I'm glad somebody else finally heard that. Because yes, it absolutely does that, and it threw me for a loop too. And the answer is because it can, obviously. Yeah. It's it's just an ambiance troll from the devs, 100%. 100%. You get it. You get it. Cool. Infinite copper, infinite zinc, infinite iron.
Yep, and then we have infinite aluminum downstairs.
Cool.
In the pool rooms, if
True. And lapis. How do we
Yep,
how did
and
we
infinite lapis.
get aluminum?
I set up an extruder on top of pool tiles with water and lava.
Ah, understood.
Yeah, it's a simpler thing. And then if we find gold pool tiles, I can automate gold.
Okay.
I just have to put it on top of gold tiles, and the only way to find them is you have to find them.
Find them. Yeah.
You have to find them.
You gotta find them. And then silver is just we need to find that liquid pool of silver, yes?
Yes.
Okay. There's a pool of liquid silver somewhere in the pool rooms, and if we want infinite silver, we have to find it. Can I use crush? No. How do I make a mechanical arm? I need to oh, this is where I'm getting to the point. I need to make fiberboard. Oh shit. Cook. Copper didn't cook. Cook, damn it. Ow, ow, my face. Or more specifically, my feet. I fell in the lava.
So I tend to throw it down there, wait for it to cook, and then I hop in the water stream.
Yeah, smart.
So then it sets me off of fire.
What did you do with the Crashlander mine ambiance? What did you do? I don't remember. How did you troll the players utilizing it? Cool. If there's anything else you want to do, we have about a minute left on power. But then I can just dump another lava bucket and we have another 1,000 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just trying to crush through your ore.
Okay.
I keep running up and throwing another stack of ore in.
Okay. So we have ruby. Block of ruby is useless. Just BT dubs.
Gotcha.
Now that we have a steel pickaxe, or an iron pickaxe, I could mine the ruby that were in there. And... no dice. No dice. I'd occasionally played Danger Noise from Half-Life. Gotcha. Have more power.
Yeah, I haven't touched your copper yet.
I need more cobblestone.
Yeah, but yeah, fiberboard is our next task after we make a refinery and an industrial center.
Yep.
So,
Which is what I need in order to make a mechanical arm. Because I need to make brass casings. Which are applying brass onto fiberboard. And I need sawdust and phenolic resin. It's going to be so much fun.
no.
But, yep. And once I have that, I can automate power. Probably. I think that's the only thing actually standing in the way. Cool. And because I now have like 4 stacks of brass. I do kind of enjoy that just now the fuel source is buckets of lava. And it's just easy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just dump a bucket of lava in a blaze burner and 1,000 seconds of power. Also, if you go and look at the blaze burner, it tells you how much longer it has left, actually. No die. No die.
Trying.
Stack that in there. Cook. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like you've already cooked some copper. Or you've not processed much copper.
I haven't processed any copper.
Okay.
What copper that has been processed is what there was still time on the clock that ended up in my pocket. There is still 2048 blocks of copper.
Gotcha. Understood.
To be ran. Which, yeah, I was about to throw in there.
Go for it. Knock out thine bad self.
Yep, that is all of the copper.
Look at all those ingots. Look at all them ingots. So many ingots. I have 2 and a bit stacks of blocks of iron.
There's another 40 in there, so
1 stack and a bit of blocks of zinc.
more in both of those. So yeah, there's more of the crushed stuff.
There's like a stack of each. Or there was roughly a stack of each.
I'd still had more bucket. Yeah. Yeah, there's that done.
Yep. Cool. We're set. We are
so I'm like,
set.
I have the time in a bottle. Let's just run this empty, filling us a drawer of each of these 3.
Yeah. And now
Cool.
We're genuinely set for ever. For the foreseeable future. There is no scarcity of these resources.
No. And there's now no need to be like, oh, we need iron, we need
to take
zinc,
a salvaging
we need aluminum.
trip.
Just go run to the nether with your time in a bottle and dunk, get a pocket.
Yep.
Come back home. Take a drawer, take a bottle, go fill the drawer, come back.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, we need just a shit ton of steel. So.
Yep. And now that we have a reliable source of iron, we could definitely make enough steel to make the improved blast furnace to make making steel so much easier.
Yep. See, I'm going to make one more alchemy catalyst, which will be for the gold whenever we're
ready to go and do that.
Get to that point. Well, also just whenever we find it.
Yeah.
We have
valid
the gold for it. Or we have the alchemy catalyst needed. Yep.
Where you got to process. Looks like you only got about a stack left.
I'm gonna go empty my backpack of all of this
junk.
There's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Cooking up the last of the crushed copper.
Well.
Oh yeah, we are so sad. Honestly, kind of disgusting how easy that is now that we have it. Oh, I apparently didn't cook it.
Yep. You're also welcome to cook up the bauxite that's in here and the random aluminum stuff.
Okay, sure. Easy enough.
Just kind of cleaning out this
yeah,
chest of stuff.
now that we don't need to go salvaging, I could just melt down all of the salvage as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just is the recycle bin. Cool. You. Cool.
Fluid pipe we've been keeping has uses as
If only actual aluminum processing was this easy. It's not. Processing aluminum is a hell of a process. There's a reason in the Stormlight books the only way they have it is via magic. Because they're medieval. Cool. All of the metal, I believe, has been cooked up and is in the end process chest, just for examining purposes.
Well, see, I do want to see how much we.
Yep.
Just for pseudo sake of comparison.
Yep. And I'm melting down the rest of our salvage now. We have ended up with 2 1/4 stacks of blocks of iron. We have a stack and a half of blocks of zinc, and we have 4 3/4 stacks blocks of copper. We have so much resource. So much resource.
Yep. All right. Cool. At least do us for a bit.
Uh-huh. That'll do us for a hot bit. Okay, melt the aluminum. Then we have tin and we have nickel.
Concern. Where did the thermo lily go?
No idea.
Because it's not here anymore.
I have the cake lily in my pocket. I do not have your thermo lily.
Hey.
Go and resupply. Stock redstone. Stock the glowstone. Okay. There we go.
Yep, we're making progress.
Mm-hmm. I want to use my timing bomb. I'm gonna make some bricks. Make more bricks to build with.
All right.
I do not need to accelerate this time so much. But I want to. 16x speed.
Okay.
Cool. Now I use that. Cook it all up. Yeah, I never thought I'd use a water wheels to power just the water pump for a steam engine. Like,
Fair.
Like, you crank start the steam engine. That's just what you do. Well, this is genuinely a lot smarter. Now you don't have to crank start it. It's always crank started. It always has water.
Yeah.
That's all you have to crank start it for, is to just get the water inside. And if we power the current boiler that we have could run 3 steam arms if we gave it 2 more blaze burners. If. I'm glad that worked. Now, let's expand my platform. So I need to make 2 more rather large machines.
Yep.
Make sure I do not electrocute myself.
Appreciate it.
She kind of likes me. She would rather I not electrocute myself.
Correct.
Relationship goals. Find yourself a woman that doesn't want you to electrocute yourself. Oh, that is such a low bar. That is such a low bar. But I know there are people that would maybe have issues with that bar. Find a partner who you're worth more to alive than for the life insurance money. Mm-hmm.
Wifey is going to go attempt to set up some
what?
Animals.
Animals. Gotcha. Okey-doke. I have space. Now I need to figure out the materials and resources that I need. Would you be willing to make me 4 light engineering blocks if we do not have them?
We don't have them. That's a process.
Okay.
Again, we've got to do the whole list of things to make those.
Okay. I will need them in order to set up the machines. But
yes, let me go see what critters I can get started on.
Okay.
At least. So that way they can be fed, breed. You know.
Yep. Okay.
Started on that process.
Okay.
And then can certainly do.
See what I need. It's the Griffiness.
It is indeed.
Oh no.
Yes.
Hey, thanks, Trainer. Thanks, Trainer.
Yes. Yes, what?
Chicken butt.
My husband said it, not me.
I did.
Correct.
Relationship goals.
But yes. What,
Find
Griffin?
yourself a woman that doesn't want you
what
to
you got?
electrocute yourself. Yep.
Bamboo.
Did we get the rest of it? Oh, that is such a low bar. That is such a low bar. Yep. That is such a low bar. You didn't Didn't ask me to guess. They asked you to guess.
Asked me to guess. Guess what? Don't know. Guess.
Apparently chicken butt is the wrong
Something
answer.
happened. Chicken butt's always the wrong answer, sir. You had something fun happen.
I am going to procure a chicken butt at some point, and then I'm going to tell you to guess what. And if you do not guess chicken butt, you will be wrong.
Specifica. I need to be specific. That's a great question. I don't know.
Be more specific. Be more specific.
Do you have something fun happen today? Good food? Good. I keep going in the wrong direction.
I have found the correct book in my inventory.
Is it related to life?
So I don't need a mixer. I need a fermenter. I'm going to need a lot of steel scaffold.
It's a beautiful sentence that I also just threw at you of, is it related to life? And I'm like,
what isn't related to life?
Correct.
Okay, no, I need a refinery. So yeah, I'm going to need a lot of steel and pipes and iron sheet metal. Okay. Let's grab some resources and get to work. Oh, blazes, you get food.
Computer. Did you get a new PC?
That.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yay,
nice,
indeed.
Nice. Oh, I need steel.
There's some tiny ass pins, but
I'm gonna need a lot of steel.
well, we all need a lot of steel. You can use a PC again.
I'm gonna
Yay.
steal your steel.
Sir,
Okay.
don't you?
I think the first thing first is the improved blast furnace. I think that's the first thing we need to work towards is the improved blast furnace.
4, 5, 6.
So
Do that.
I'm gonna work towards that.
1, 2, 3.
That's fantastic. Oh, it's a dill. Well, hi, dill.
It's a dill weed.
What kind of how good is your computer? Not that I
2.
will know. Not that I will look. I know
Man,
hard drive.
It's fully good enough to play games on
Clearly.
and have fun with.
Sheet metal.
Also,
Okay, have good sleep, Twaina. Enjoy the best of sleeps. You're leaving me in more than capable hands.
you own 3 patches. Did that mean to
Patutas.
have an S on it?
What is 3 patutas? I feel like I've said that word in reference to butts before.
That's patooties.
Close enough. Okay. Blast furnace.
Get some rest for Mecha Mondays.
Improved blast
Always
furnace.
get the rest.
with
The rest the
reinforced
sleeps.
Blast brick, which is 1 steel plate per.
Computer, patuta. Uh-huh. Yep.
Computer,
That's-
patuta. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. That is
Okay.
definitely a progress of words.
Phrases.
You done?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that is exactly how slang works. Okay. I have
Some days I wish you were.
Huh? I mean, that's how police officer got translated to Kappa.
It's because they called them cops.
Do you know why they called them cops?
Coppers.
And then coppers?
Coppers was in Britain. They called them that.
Do you know why they called them that?
I feel like it was something to do with their shoes, but
You're not far off. Their buttons were copper. So that was just what society decided to latch onto was their buttons. And so they called them coppers. And then that got shortened to cops. Mm-hmm. That is why police officers are called cops. The more you know.
Indeed. What all can I summon? So I can do chickens, rabbits, cow, pig, sheep. That's 5.
I need 4 more steel. And okay, what do I need to do in order to make this? That's really cheap. That's really cheap. All right, let's do some copper stuff. Do we found an external heater, didn't we? We found one of those. So I need that. I need some fluid pipes, which I know I can make. But I have none in there. There's that. Copper ingots.
Can do that as a tiny.
Also want to smash those copper ingots because to make copper sheets, yep, that's the same. Blast furnace. To make wire, I could saw blade sheets, or I could roll sheets. Okay. But I swear we have at least one external heater. I swear I remember finding one.
Great. Uriah, the tiny man, is holding your finger and shaking his head. Does he want something? Pop, coffee, a smoke? Should never have taken this foreign exchange program. Yes. There's a person I watch on Facebook who has had a daughter and decided to treat it as a product review.
Oh no.
So they gave we have accepted delivery of this product, and so gave product review using true product review language. And it was great. Went over like software, hardware, features, packages, price, utility, and then just recently did a 3-month update. Or is like, so it's been 3 months since we accepted delivery of the product. And I think it's time now we do an update. Things have changed. We have gone through multiple both hardware and software updates. The most recent hardware update has included enough tensile strength in the chassis to hold the central processing unit upright. Still has the same beautifully soft and squishy exterior. Software has had a few upgrades. The laughter package, or the laughter DLC, is amazing.
Honestly,
sadly,
a baby laughing.
Sadly, it's audio, both input and output, are very sensitive. The output you cannot turn off, and the input is very, very sensitive to the slightest of noises, and that's a problem. You also cannot shut off the background notifications, so it just kind of goes off whenever it wishes. And your sleeping life is now gone because it will decide to update whenever it does so wish. And then just kept going through all the different, like, that sort of language while bouncing his 3-month-old, and it was great. And people have requested that he continue this until she turns 18.
Oh gosh.
And I'm like, oh, that's gonna be funny. It's gonna be great.
That is 18 years of content for you right there.
Refuses to pay rent, up all night making a mess, and sleeps all day. See, I'm kissing my wife, and I'm scared to say something because he might hurt me. If the whenever their hands get the nice update for grabbing, if you have any facial hair, it will be ripped. It will be found and ripped out. Yeah.
Sticks.
Their little hands do not, their hands get the grab reflex before they get the release reflex.
Correct.
You shaved your chest for that reason. Fair.
Smart man.
When I was a baby, that was my favorite spot, was on my dad's chest. Which made my mom annoyed because she's like, that's my spot. And I'm like, it's mine now.
2 external heaters.
I also fit perfectly on my dad's chest.
It's like you were a infant.
Correct.
Cool. I have the 2 furnace preheaters.
Well, the kind of person who want to risk it. Fair.
Yeah.
Our worship pastor has a very long beard and very long hair. And for a little while, one of his sons quite liked to grab hold of his beard with the 2 fists and just be like, nope, you're mine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's very unfortunate for him. Coke oven.
Did you send us long hair you? I don't believe I have seen long hair you.
Do not recall.
I have seen the baby pics, and oh my goodness, he's such a cute little squishy.
Long flowing golden locks. No, I don't think I have seen long golden haired Dill.
So Tamlin.
I don't think Dill's an overprotective asshole, though.
Fair.
Dill, you better not be an overprotective asshole, or we're going to.
He has a
start
child
calling
now.
you
The
Tamlin.
answer is yes.
There's a difference. There is a difference.
Agreed.
There's a level of overprotectiveness that is fair, but then there's being an asshole about it. And Tamlin was definitely an asshole about it. Oh, I thought those held fluid.
No, I compared you with long flowing golden locks to a character from a book series Hubby and I have both read, who is an overprotective asshole.
Yep.
And then I just said he has a child, so yes. He will be overprotective because that's what parents do.
Overprotective, and I'm saying overprotective is fine, as long as you're not an asshole about it. Tamlin was an asshole about it. Honestly, to a degree, I feel like Tamlin just didn't know better. But
He loved her.
his expression of love was wrong.
Correct.
A caged bird does not sing.
But what if I make the cage pretty and golden?
It will sing for longer, but then it will eventually still stop singing.
Nodding.
I need these plates. 27 steel plates. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't think I can make an arc furnace. I believe what? I need a hopper to do this? Yeah, I need a hopper.
That is your job.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of iron.
Apparently Hubby has pictures.
Apparently. I shall investigate them momentarily.
Okay. I have pins built for critters.
Engineer's hammer.
Now the goal is to figure out what I need.
Crafting bench up here. I do.
Summon the
Fantastic.
critters.
Plop.
Start with the little ones.
Plop.
Chicken.
Blam.
So I need 2
Was
ash
this a quest?
and wheat seeds.
Is this a quest?
That is, yes.
No, not explicitly. Okay, cool. This is just a progress step that it wants. Okay, that is a good progress step. There you go. Improved blast furnace. Now we should be able to make steel considerably.
Yeah, the advanced blast furnace, it's an optional to the side. Is the 27 reinforced blast bricks and then the 2 blast furnace preheaters.
Feel free to rip it down.
Before you know.
Before I hook it up, yeah. Wire coils, electrum wire, sticks, and 2 connectors.
It doesn't unlock anything, but it is a quest if we're going to, 100% this thing.
Yeah. Sticks. I don't have any sticks.
You want to hit this with your hammer?
In a minute. Once I make more electrical blam. Now I take my connectors. Plop. Plop. And then we run a relay there. Boop. 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 You go there. Go.
Well.
I'm sure this is faster, but it's not much faster, and it's also no more efficient.
It uses power instead of
And nope, it's still coal coke.
fuel.
It is 1 coal coke per steel, and it's just faster. That's it.
Gotcha.
Also,
A
I'm
rabbit is carrots and golden carrots.
Okay.
Okay, golden carrots aren't too bad.
What
Do we have
is
carrots?
the Griffinesque gonna do first with fancy smancy new computer?
That's a fair question.
Okay, cool. Now I can make steel. We are still in the back rooms. Yes, we are still in the back rooms.
Yes, we are. You took a hot bath?
Ah, cool. Well, I mean, taking a hot
Okay,
bath with your
carrots.
computer is probably not the best idea. It's probably very comparable to a toaster.
If
except a
we
really
dust
expensive toaster.
mud, we can get carrot, potatoes, onions, and rice.
Okay.
You brush,
How do you make mud?
you put dirt and water in a mixer.
Okay. I have a mixer.
So just need to make dirt.
Which means we need another keg. Because
Yeah, we need a couple.
oh, I need to make a couple more kegs, which is fine. That can be a
Yep. But I am shortly we'll have some chickens. So
cool. Let's.
we'll have eggs.
I thought that took up more space. Cool. We'll soon be able to throw eggs at each other. because
Well,
that's
you
something
can also
we want
use
to do.
eggs to make like cake and stuff.
You know, yeah, I guess we could.
Guess we could actually use this for functional stuff.
Or you could just use the eggs to hatch more chickens. Or, you know,
That is my current probably
attempt to hatch more chickens.
Yep.
Say.
Yeah, currently I'm trying for just summoning 2 of each animal and then letting breeding fly them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So to get steel rods, I could just craft them. Or I could roll them, and it's 1 to 2. So I'm just gonna craft them. Let's make some steel rods. Oh yes, I have been sent pictures. Oh yeah, no, that's you could definitely be compared to Thor in a lot of them pictures. Especially the one with the beer box on your head. Totes. That is some very long, luscious, flowing locks there. Rockerdale. Yes. There we go. Okay. The parrots and the bats. Cool. And we have no. It's like steel is our bottleneck. Now, if we want to use pure electricity in order to make power, we require the arc furnace.
Fair.
But even still, the arc furnace would require the graphite rods.
Fair.
Oh, your knee hurts, so you need it. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
You're not
The
supposed to
birds
hurt
won't
yourself.
shut up unless you let him guard the baby.
That's adorable.
Fun. So to summon a cow, I need grass, leather, and a lesser soul.
Okay. You don't just need to get super worked up and pissed and then have a cow.
Sir. You are. Wow.
Why no cow summon jutsu? I mean, that's what Wifey's doing. She's attempting to perform the cow summon jutsu. Also, she's if I don't shut myself up, she's gonna do the shut the husband up jutsu. And the husband will deserve it. You are falling apart. Yep.
Yep, I know that feel.
Wifey
I had to wear a knee
knows.
brace this morning. Or not knee brace, ankle brace. Because my ankle was saying nope.
Yep. Wifey was having issues this morning.
Yes, it was. Has Hubby figured out how to make grass in this game?
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Using
you
the
just bone meal the grass?
No.
No.
Using
Just bone meal the dirt.
Using a spout, you pour water onto dirt. And there is a spout in the create chest. I just hadn't gotten around to it yet.
And that's, well, I should just be able to, what, click that on top of it and just pump water into it?
I think so.
Water into it?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Give it a shot.
I'm gonna go try.
Make sure you put the dirt onto a depot, because like it would probably work if you placed the dirt on the ground, but then you'd break it in order to move it.
Or I just already have the dirt placed.
Or you place it. Yeah. I don't know if it works in world, but go for it. Half a bucket of water will make dirt. Okay, machinery.
Do you have anywhere I can just stick this?
Most common applications: production of biodiesel in the form. Click the heavy machine. Fluids are input from the 2 ports on either side of the block and output through the orange marked port at the front. Using buckets to insert with the refiner's tanks is also possible. Okay, how do we do this? Because I need to
I cannot just buck it into a spout. You have to pump it in.
You are turning 33 in 10 days. Well, in 10 days, I'll be able to look at you and laugh at you and call you old. But right now, I can't.
So y'all are real close to age then. Because that's in 5 days and 10 days. So y'all are 5 days apart.
Yep.
Y'all found your long-lost twin, not twin.
Imagine being in labor for 5 days. Like, you go into labor. You deliver one of the twins. And then it takes 5 days of labor to deliver the other twin.
They have technically done that.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Who did she piss off in order to make that happen to her?
So there was a person had a pregnant and there were twins and one of them had an issue. So they went in with C-section and repaired one of the twins. So took them out, repaired things and put it back in.
Oh, shit.
And then that one was delivered early. And then I think the other twin was born a couple weeks later. So, like, not natural labor, but...
Well, then.
Swapped. Sister Princess Delectable Griffiness.
I mean, who knows? Griffins might be tasty. Might just taste like chicken.
I mean, yes, they do fly, but I don't think that makes them chicken. Do you have more of this fancy metal pipe?
Do I have more of the fancy metal pipe, she asks. There you go. I need so much more steel than this.
Yeah.
D&D online.
I mean, we play D&D via Foundry with people every 2 weeks.
Yes.
That's what you mean. The answer is yes.
If
you mean DDO, I have a DDO account. I just haven't played it. Or if I did, it's been a while.
That is a lot of shared birthdays. That is a lot of shared birthdays. Okay, so if I do that, I should.
Yes, so I technically have a DDO account. I have played it once. That has been a while. It's by the same people who made Lotro.
Gotcha.
So yes, I do have an account. I have played it once, and then I went back to playing Lotro.
From the side that has the items can be input into the fermenter via the 2 hatches.
Just hours older than you. That's always fun.
The hatch with the orange dot serves as the item output, and the block below it to the output fluids.
Yeah, no, I played Lotro. Same kind of retro, real old school MMO fun. We played that for years.
We did.
And then just kind of drifted off to other games, and I've not gotten back to it, and it's been so many updates since that. Yeah. I'm like, I'd love to go back and playing it, but I'm like, I just need to remake my character, because that's how I got my name, was from my first Lotro character. church friend of yours that you shared days. Yeah. I had a person in elementary school in my class who was born in the same hospital on the same day, and both of our parents are nurses. So we always had to share the birthday celebrations.
That's unfortunate.
All right, I have picked up all of my dirt.
Cool.
So we will make it into grass.
Oh, I should. Lava, go. I guess we do technically have things that run on power now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, please, both of this steel, don't crack on me.
We should have
Awesome.
like 20 some steel in the chest.
I used it to make the blast furnace.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got more cooking.
Yep.
Slowly.
Slowly.
Very slow. But I will have grass. Your nephew was due on the 10th. He came on the 20th.
Oh, fuck, I misread that. I was like, oh, your new at Ohana Griffinus was due on the 10th. And I was like, that did not make my brain work.
I was due the day before I was born, I think.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know if this is information I was ever known.
Or no, I was due the day after. I was born one day early. Because my mom worked a double shift, got home, and her water broke, and she was pissed. Because my mom was a labor and delivery nurse. And she's like, why couldn't my water have just broken?
While she was at work.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Instead,
he's
she
meaning,
had to-
so Dill has a son
Yes.
who was born this last month. So therefore,
Yes.
if you are now his sister due to twinsy birthday, that would make his son the nephew.
Yes.
First twin ever.
I am getting close to needing those light machine blocks.
Gotcha. I have summoned chickens, and getting anything else will take a few. So let me put down the grass for the chickens.
Uh-huh.
Because I also need grass to start growing. So I can
Let's go there. 6? No, just 4. Yep, then I need 2 light ones there. I go up, and I need the redstone one there, but I need to go fetch the redstone one. Unless it's in my backpack. No. Cool. Fuck it. Neat.
Did you get out of your hole? Yes, thank you. Okay.
It's a doctor. He's 2 weeks old today. Doctor baby. The baby doctor.
Boss baby?
He could be a boss baby. Could be a pretty damn boss. I mean, he's the boss of Dill right now. And
Fair.
Snails. Okay. You go there.
Dr. Emmett Brown. Back to the future. Okay, hubby needs light machine
I need
blocks.
4 light machine blocks.
Just 4?
Just 4. Fermenter functions like so. Should mean I can place. I am attempting to orient this machine properly, and we'll see if it works. because I want it to function in a certain way, and we'll see if it does. Then I need 4 cauldrons. And then, okay.
So light engineering.
Yep. My
Okay.
my flux capacitor's on the fritz. You see, we actually could make flux capacitors. We could. Or at least we used to be able to in previous mods. And that was the battery that you used to power your tools. I need iron.
Does Hubby have 3 fluid pipes? Well, I can check.
I have some fluid
Just
pipes,
for that.
yeah.
I will need 3.
You know.
Oh, never mind. I found more.
Ooh. Because you're probably going to end up with a bunch of stuff in your pocket anyway. Eventually. The only one you... Okay. It was 5 pounds. You.
Yeah.
That's a tiny baby. That's a tiny baby.
I was 8 something.
Going through, I think I was like 9, but yeah. Divorce with your bio father while pregnant. Gestational diabetes. Ooh, skinnier after birth than before she was pregnant. Oh, buddy. Bear you for 15 more days and give birth to an almost 10-pound baby.
Pregnancy is not supposed to be a valid loss method, but I guess in her case it was.
I have some things to throw at you that I will need back. I'm not going to guarantee that'll complete the quests, but that's some of the more obscure items. Like, when are you ever going to have 4 cauldrons in your pocket?
You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, there's the coke oven brick. I'm going to go plop that down.
Okay, the industrial fermenter is done. I need, yeah, the redstone engineering block and 2 light engineering blocks to finish the one.
Hammer. Blocks of charcoal. This does not work. No, that's what I thought. Okay. You go in there.
By 11 days. Yeah, if your wife's only 4'10", he tiny. And he gonna be 10.
Mm-hmm. Do not know how tall the dill is, though. I do not know.
He's a foot taller, so 5'10".
Taller than me.
Indeed, taller than you.
I am
You're so pissed.
just short enough to not be able to say I'm 5'8". And it kind of annoys me.
5'11", 270? Yeah, that's not bad. You are a force to be reckoned with at that point.
Mm-hmm.
My brain don't know what I'm doing.
Light engineering blocks. Whatever that means to you. That away. This away. Cat. Bonk. Who you bonking? 5'3", 277. You've lost a lot of weight? Well, good. I'm proud of you. I'm glad you've been managed. I'm glad you succeeded that far. It is not an easy thing to lose weight. is very difficult. It requires a lot of dedication and work, and congratulations.
Being a big tattooed man? You do scare him?
Probably. And they couldn't handle their egos being so intimidated, so they gave him shit about it. Okay, I need the things I gave you back.
That's a great statement. So
I am straight up Indian giving you that stuff, but you got what you needed out of it. About 71 pounds lost. Nice. Very nice. And having the, what, about 350 pounds? Like, that is, and even 277. Like, that is a lot of weight for your body to bear. And as you're losing that weight and your muscles are getting stronger along the way, you might find that you hurt less due to less weight on joints, less pain. You might have a much better time. Okay, 2 heavy blocks. Cops got called to a party. You were in short shorts for swimming. The cops ask you if you had a weapon. I'm like, mate, not even wearing shoes. Where do I have a gun? And you ask, because I'm a big guy, does that make me a threat? And his response was, well, you are a big guy. Seriously. Like, do you...
Hey, sexy.
See.
Down here.
Okay.
I'm kind of disappointed he didn't just eat himself off the edge, but I'm also kind of proud that he actually used the ladder.
In this moment, the self-preservation instincts won.
Very fair.
Give me a minute, and it might not win again. Okay, so now I need the 4 cauldrons, which I think goes there. Do that there. And, oh, that fucking worked. Oh, that worked. I'm surprised.
I'm gonna have to go investigate what he's doing.
That goes
there. Huh?
This will be a pump eventually, and we'll put a tank there.
Hubby never gave me the redstone engineering block.
There's one downstairs in the chest.
Which chest?
The create chest. It's like right down here. Behind the crusher.
Got it.
Okay. I can...
Here we go. Now I have that complete.
Cool. I want to make...
Finding the serpent compounds that may or may not enter my body for strength training, affecting your lung capacity without the use of extra testosterone. Uh-huh.
Huh.
Fair. I mean, I take collagen to function, so...
Wifey does take collagen.
Which is protein powder. Pretty much.
Yeah, collagen is protein.
Mm-hmm. Makes my joints less ouchy.
Mm-hmm.
Emphasis on less. Not, just less.
Just less.
I was making animals. And then I was getting distracted. I need to make Hubby more printers.
So I need phenolic resin. So I need to make ethanol. What can I refine to make ethanol? Honey bottles are 250 millibuckets a pop.
I can summon bees.
Sugar cane is 80 millibuckets a pop. I think we're going to use sugar cane. I'm sad that I can't use
iron treated wood.
Cactus. Like, it'd be great to use cactus. But we do also have sugarcane on Snad, so sugarcane.
Sexy. How many kegs you want?
Keg. Right.
For
Keg.
fermenting more things.
I'm looking at how useful kegs might be in the future. We could make meat jerky. We could make a steel toe stout.
Yeah, right now I need one to make dirt. So I can make mud, so I can brush the mud to get us carrots, onions, potatoes, and rice.
At minimum, I need 2, but if you maybe just make 4, maybe 4.
Done.
I'm gonna use probably 1 more for redstone. And then I can have like 2 redstone going at a time. I don't think we're going to need excessive currently, I do not think we're going to need excessive amounts of slime balls or glowstone. But eventually we might. Ooh, I need more clay. Because I need to make more connectors.
Two.
Connectors. But yes. If nothing else, know that if nobody else is proud of you, at minimum, 2 random streamers on the internet are proud of you. You are doing good. I guess Dill too, but you know. There's my Electrum.
Taking Mastron and Perlin to block estrogen conversion. Help retain dry muscle mass. Yeah, don't want to put water weight in your muscles. Want to be so vascular you look like a roadmap. Fair.
That is
Fair.
that is a choice.
That is a choice. I mean, currently my fitness journey is sword yoga, so I can beat people up with a sword.
Yes. Wifey likes beating people up with swords. Then again, so do I. So I have no room to judge.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. I have set your 4 kegs up, and I have mine making more dirt.
Cool.
So
dope.
I can
This
pseudo setup. They're available if you need them. So,
Ooh.
But I hear Hubby said something about wanting honey.
No.
No. Okay.
Like I could use it, but I don't need it. It would be a lot more setup than just using the sugarcane that I do have.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I can summon bees, so I can get you bees and honey. Real easy.
Understood.
So
sugar.
if you decide to need the honey, I can do that. You have baby now. Don't need testicle anymore. But you have one. You might as well get him a friend.
You've had first baby, but what about second baby? I need connectors. No more baby.
No more baby.
No more baby.
Got one and done. You're good.
Dill's a one and
horrific experience. No more.
You're a one-shot wonder. You're a one-shot wonder. That's the nicest thing that could come out of my mouth right now.
Sir.
Look, I was
I'm gonna
nice.
take a stack of this. You.
I chose the nicest thing to say that I could say.
That you could think to say.
That I could think to say, yes. Look, at least I'm not calling Hex boring, okay?
You already did that.
Oh, I already did that. No
on
problem.
her stream.
No, it was on
your
my stream. It was on my stream. So while I was
it was on your
recording.
own stream.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
I don't remember where this is. Don't want to see your spouse in that much pain again, so you vetoed it. Fair. Very fair.
Acceptable. I should have this.
I got some weird stuff. Get rice seeds and coffee beans. Oh.
The heretical bean juice has entered the plot. Has entered the chat.
Yes. Canola, industrial hemp seeds.
Yay, we can grow industrial hemp, and then I can insulate these wires, and then I can run wires anywhere and not have to worry about murdering us. I need more electrum wire. There, okay.
Sam just said more, please. And she finishes uni. When you finish uni, she wants more. I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's the one who was in the pain. If the woman in pain is willing to say yes, please. You have a choice. You can still say no, but
Mm-hmm. You may not want to see her in that pain, but the one who was in the pain is willing to do the pain again. So.
Mm-hmm. I've never been asked to be kicked in the dick twice. Or once. Fair. But see, if Sam asked, can I kick you in the dick, would you say yes?
Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know if I would say yes. You'd have to have a damn good reason.
I flicked your nuts once by accident and you about had a conniption.
Oh, I did. That hurt. That hurt. Uh-huh. Alrighty, we are making... Actually, it's probably going over here. Are you doing the working?
And that is a-okay to be the selfish one. That is fine. You never have to say yes.
Mm-hmm. A selfish lover or some shit.
The woman has the benefit of going through all of the pain and then being handed bundle of joy afterwards. That makes it all worth it. You didn't have that. So
you got to
you just watch
see
someone
her
in
in
pain.
pain. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Sam wants 5, you want 2, and you're like, no, you're done at 1. You almost won.
So if you're lucky,
so you need to go to a
Sam
different
gets twins.
doctor. Ooh.
And then you get 3 for 2.
You do get 3 for 2 with that
See? Special math. You get 3 for 2. She wants to do it one more time and you get 3 kids. I did that so I can make cows.
Okay.
Unless there's a different animal hubby would prefer first, because I have the ability to summon one set of bigger things.
No preference?
So my cows will give us milk
Uh-huh.
and beef and stuff. You're going forth reporting to the hospital. Good for you standing up for what happened and what y'all went. Because that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hold people accountable. when
Hopefully
stuff
you're
goes wrong.
capable of going to a different hospital next time. And that you're not just in like an area where there is one hospital and one hospital only.
That was me.
Mm-hmm.
There is only one option for those, or for us growing up.
D&D houses arriving in a few hours. Oh, in D&D Online? Gonna DDO some houses? Models.
Models.
Arriving. Oh, so you're making houses to put in front of your players. Business partner main guy thing. Yeah.
I'm blind. I need some charcoal. I can make 2 cows.
Oh, I want to hook. Literally.
All right.
Bouncing
Same. It's been bad.
I am ping-ponging every which way you could possibly imagine.
Ping pong, ping pong.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Okay, we're gonna put cows here, so
I get a good. I would have to use it. I don't want to use that thing. I want to be lazy.
it's not how it works. Oh no, you're banned. Uh-huh.
Oh. There you go. Send me a channel sponsor. You get stuff cheap, free, and you advertise. Yeah. I recall. Nope. It just flagged it. I've made a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no, nothing happened.
Huh.
Nothing happened. It's fine.
Don't you let him.
I would never. Never. It's just the last thing I'd ever want to do is lie to you.
Get off the pedestal, cow. I don't want to punch you.
But what if it wants punched?
It can ask for punches from someone else.
Fiberboard.
We now have
Phenolic resin. The phenolic resin is the ethanol and creosote. So, with that, I'm gonna make more of this fancy pipe that Wifey seems to like so much.
I have plenty more in my pocket.
Well, I'm making it because I need it.
Fair. No, get your ass back inside, little chicken. Come here. Thank you. We now have 4 chickens. Cows. Which means I should probably go upstairs and harvest all that wheat you have.
Welcome to it. Clearly not using it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's been some where people have reported falsely reporting channels and getting, which is dumb. Okay.
That's been
Those items away. Sheep requires wool and grass, which I can do if lesser slums.
Let's not get myself zapped. Fantastic. Alright, we have a small excess. We have a small amount of storage of creosote oil. And now I'm shoving the rest of the creosote oil to... Oh, why did that break? Blast furnace broke.
Didn't do it.
I wonder if it broke when the creosote oil poured out. That's annoying. Just one big blast brick. Yeah, I got any more concrete left? Concrete bricks? Did you just so happen to make the
There
exact
should be
amount you need?
5-ish of them left, I think.
Okay. I need to. Oh, it should. It should be there somewhere. Yep. See if you can find it. Yes, go feed thine child. Feed
There's
thine,
5 in that chest.
Feed thine crotch goblin.
The ground. Here.
I'm coming. Awesome. Blast brick, and I need 4 nether bricks. Can we make netherrack? No.
Did Hubby pay attention to how I made glass bricks and bricks?
I know you use bricks and then you shoot your soulfire wand at it.
Yes, I do.
But oh, we have regular bricks. Okay. It has the soulfire wand. Yeah, no, I had a slight eruption of creosote oil. And I think it broke the blast furnace.
Huh.
There's that. And I need a singular steel plate to replace it.
It's dust. So that'll make me leave some things.
And it's empty.
So 8 quartz dust.
Charcoal, more things.
Whoop. That was bad.
Oh, bottle needs to cool. Yeah. Dill almost gave the baby food that was too hot to handle.
Does happen.
Shame.
Oh, you test it on your wrist.
Yeah.
If you don't have an automatic bottle warmer with a set temperature. Test it on your wrist. If it's too hot for your wrist, it's too hot for the baby. Because it should come out to about 98 degrees.
That is what temperature the boobas should be.
And
Should be. You have thicker cell skin, you can't feel it even when it is hot.
where?
We need more
Did Hubby put the crystallizer somewhere?
in my pocket. It was in the
Oh,
way.
I need it.
It was in the way.
Oh, I need it.
Good for you.
Back.
Put you back.
Sir, you have a receipt for me. You can't put me back.
That is exactly how that is. I have the receipt,
No.
therefore I can return it.
Good luck.
Oh, yeah, no. There would be people coming after me if I returned you. Including my own parents.
Yes.
They know you're the best damn thing to ever happen to me.
And stuff.
Boom stuff. Slime stuff. Redstone stuff. Glowstone stuff. Stuff. Resupplied. Who say what? Oh, Rose sharing more stuff. Doctors told you that needed a needle in, and by the time they got it in your skin, they pushed so hard it went through the vein. Oh, damn. pumping stuff in, and I don't know where it lined up. Your Nan thought the sun shone out of Sam's ass until she defended you from their tomfoolery. And now you're the favorite again.
Questions say problem.
Uh-huh.
You have the mixer. Where does it output the... There it does. Never mind. Okay. Bucket.
You don't just carry a bucket around with you?
I have a bucket. It's in my
Okay.
pocket.
Okay, cool.
8 made 2 buckets. So.
Oh yeah, the output goes into tank.
Yeah, I just like, I don't, where is it? Found it. So.
Huh. Tell lies, actually. Emmett is now, yeah, Emmett is now the favorite. So there we have ethanol, and eventually we should have creosote oil. And then we will have phenolic resin. Eventually.
No, baby just wins.
Yes, baby just wins.
Mm.
You will forever lose to the baby. Oh shit! I think I was cooking buckets and I forgot about them. And they despawned. Is there? We're making 90 FE per tick at current speed. You're going to lose power momentarily. Also, it might be slightly longer than momentary. If I plop down the alternator.
They'll be back.
Okay, be back. Do what you gotta do. Do that. Generating 180 FE a tick. There. Cool. I just doubled our power generation.
Nice.
By changing where the gear is activated. Where the gear is. Gear ratios and bullshit and yeah. Yep.
Correct.
So now
is how that works.
We should have more reliable power. So you should have gotten.
Oh yeah, that's fast.
Heck. There we go. So, oh, I need a catalyst. What is the catalyst for fiberboard? Specifically, what is the catalyst for phenolic resin? Silver plates. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just go make a stack of silver plates. Granted, we don't have silver automated yet, but we will.
Where?
Eventually. Well, actually, we're not going to have it automated. We're just going to have a giant pool of it.
Correct.
Which feels
okay,
weird,
so
but cool.
I need 4 of that. Pig requires the mud, so I'll need that. So let me get the sheep.
Oh, yeah. The houses for... Yeah, those are really pretty. Honestly, as I look at the pictures you sent me, like, of you, it's like, oh, yeah, no, I could see that being, like, a hippie marine biologist. Like, I could see that. Like, absolutely. 100%. It's the hippie that surprises you. They're like, oh, you're actually smart. And when they say they're a marine biologist. Yep. Okay. I have phenolic resin.
Well,
Now I need sawdust. So
you have a saw.
I need to saw. Okay, is there another type of sawdust? Not that way. Not that we have access to. What about that one? That is the immersive engineering sawmill, which I really don't want to set up.
We now have sheeps.
We don't know how to get osmium yet, so I can't really do that. Can we make a pulverizer? I need a pulverizer. There we go. Okay.
Just because you act silly doesn't mean you're silly. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I know that feel.
Uh-huh. Yeah. People can and will surprise you.
Okay.
People can act real stupid, but at the time of, you know, you gotta buckle down, they can be pretty smart. Copper sheets, fluid tanks, wire relays. Actually, no, I need the wire relays. I also need the connectors, even though I'm out of connectors, which means I need more clay.
You have a fluid pipe.
What?
Checked a fluid pipe.
You chucked a fluid pipe in my face. Cool. Probably went into the stack with the rest of it. Rod, iron sheet metal, terracotta.
All right. Let me go get my dirt so I can turn it into mud so I can brush it and hopefully get us more crops so we can make ourselves better.
Yay, crops. Anyway, alchemy catalyst, party popper. That. Oh, and then no rewards. And no rewards. Wow, thanks, game. You're so kind. The base component for brass casings. Yeah, you don't suggest a way for me to do that. Whee! Okay, pulverizer. So I need 2 electronical components. Electronic components. A couple copper wires, and then I'll need some nether quartz. Yep. And oh, wait. That is specifically with logs. Can I make bamboo? If I put bamboo in a pulverizer, it makes 8 sawdust. Okay, fantastic. Just double checking that recipe. I'm like, wait, it specifically says logs. Is this gonna be a problem? No. Oh, hey, I've completed the quest obtaining pool tiles.
paintbrush is a string on a stick.
Okay. Pulverizer. Need a regular ass machine frame. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, sir.
Never
I was
mind.
waiting for you to get there and realizing what you're searching for.
I don't
And
know.
that the answer is no.
Yeah, fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
Sweet thing. Follow the quest line.
There is no quest line for sawdust.
So immersive engineering, you can make the big sawmill.
Yes.
From mechanism, you just saw furniture, and there's a 20% chance of getting sawdust.
Uh-huh. I feel like I have to build
thermal
the sawmill.
series bits.
I feel like I have to build the sawmill.
I mean, it just depends on how much you need, but
We need 8 sawdust per casing. Per brass casing. And I'm not willing to 20% chance sawdust from furniture that I can't, like, recraft. And precision sawmill is even...
you're
further.
gonna have to saw furniture, because that's everything else to
No.
craft
No,
the immersive or the other one.
I
We
have-
can't do yet.
Why can't we do the immersive engineering sawmill? It's just, it's everything we've still got. Fuck. I would need 3 light.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
I would need 6 light and 2 heavies in order to make the sawmill.
Yeah. No, we could do that. We have everything.
That is
You just need to get it going.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. May I have 6 light and 2 heavy? Do we need more blazes for that?
I don't need the blazes to make heavy. Needed heavy to make blazes.
Oh, fantastic. Even better. If you need
Yeah.
steel, I have steel in my pocket.
Yeah, each blaze was a heavy thing to summon, so.
Okie dokie. Let me build. Okay, what do I need? Go down a layer. I need a lot of steel scaffolding. Yeah, sawmill is just the primary way to do it.
I have carrots, onions, potatoes, and the rice.
Cool.
I have placed them in the crops chest for you to decide what you want to do with it. What you want to do with it.
Heard, chef.
I hear now that hubby what is that? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Loudest people are people that try and sound talented, you're dumb as hell. Uh-huh.
You are correct.
Mm-hmm. There are days the brain no worky.
Smart and stupid are not mutually exclusive.
Correct.
Sadly. But it's not.
So how many of each does hubby need?
Give me a second. I think I need 6 and 2. I need 6 light and 2 heavy. Steel rods. And with that, I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steel scaffolding. I have 4. Sawmills machine, cuts wooden logs. Machine output on the left or right.
Go to bed. Yes. Be a good daddy and husband. Go to bed. Gets all his sleeps. Wake up rested tomorrow.
Well, this is Dill's tomorrow. He has a life to go live today.
Well, fair.
Because Dill's, you know, down.
True. Yeah, he's gonna go do things. Yeah. Go do things. Go be success. Have fun. Enjoy life. So I need 6 of them.
That's 9. Oh, that's why I only needed 8. So we're gonna remove that one. And then I need iron sheet metal. And the redstone block and some conveyor belts. Redstone block and conveyor belts. Belt. Can be made with leather. Ersatz leather is tough fabric.
Dude, we have like 60 in the mob
leather,
drops chest.
Leather comes from cutting books, tearing books apart.
We also happen to have cows, so.
You want me to go slaughter your cows for leather?
Please no.
Uh-huh.
Can I have some bricks?
Define bricks.
I need 4 bricks to chuck at lights.
Bricks. Oh, you could also throw ash bricks. You don't have to throw good bricks. You could throw ash bricks.
Fair.
I just say that because I'm staring at a chest with an ash brick in it, and I hovered over it, and it told me that. I'm staring at an empty chest for reasons. I need 2 iron and some redstone. There we go. Belts. Make. All right. And sheet metal. I have to look. So we're gonna do it like so.
Oh, that's silver.
No, I want it to go the other way. So we're going to build 1, 2, 3. Break that one. Place that one. It's gonna go that way. Three. Redstone block. And then, yeah, just 2 heavy and 6 light. and we'll have a sawmill.
Cool, your cook furnace is out.
There is
Stuff. I have enough steel to make this, but just as a note, there.
Oh, I've got 29 steel in my pocket as well.
Gotcha. I haven't.
Yeah, the best use for...
Two of those.
Because it's... Shoot. It would be one... I believe it would be what? One bamboo log to one charcoal? Yeah. Whereas furniture is one furniture to a block of charcoal. Coke. What other ways could we make coke? It's just with charcoal. Good ways to make charcoal. Nope. Ways to make blocks of charcoal. Yeah, no. Nope, yeah, furniture into a block of charcoal.
We have several, so.
Yep. But
we have a lot of blocks of charcoal.
I've currently burned through about 20 so far.
I mean, we should. I have, I think, a whole stack of it over in the magic chest, because that's how I was making mana. But
okay.
We lost the mana flower, so. Which it might have died. That is the thing in some of these mods.
I thought the only flowers that died are the passive generators. Like the day bloom and the night lily or whatever.
Yeah.
But I have acquired more charcoal from the chest. Not your chest, my chest. Other chest. Okay. How close are you? Okay. Give me a second.
I'm working on it.
No,
I just need to make some things.
Give me a piece of cold coke. Charcoal.
Well, here, how about wait a second? Don't turn it on. Let me go get everything else ready.
Uh-huh. I mean, I need to turn it on anyway to just... I can...
You need to turn it on anyway, it's fine.
I can turn it on, and then I can make lava and turn it on for longer. This is the kickstarting now of... I'm out of lava in my pocket. There we go. And now it'll be on for 1,000 seconds. Cobblestone. I have cobblestone in my pocket. Okay, there we go. I now have more fuel for the furnace in my pocket whenever I'm ready. Yep. That was kind of a problem. I'm gonna make a chest. Right next. That damn furnace. And inside this chest, I'm going to put cracked steel. For reprocessing. sawmill. I am gonna need clay. I need to make stuff. Connectors. I could brush sand to get clay. Or I could water wash sand to get clay. Okay, that's actually easier. Okay. Sand is easy to make. I think we already have a fair chunk of it, too. Fair chunk is a strong word. Okay.
Did you need 4 or 6 light?
6. Where's the Moai? I think they're over here.
I love how you go for the Moai instead of just crushing the cobblestone that's upstairs.
I'm gonna be making just... This makes the gravel and the sand at the same time.
Fair.
This gives me stuff to work with.
All right. I have 6 and 2.
Yay. Wait. Wash. Why are you not washing? Bulk washing. Sand. Makes clay ball. Make clay ball.
Pick up, you'll get your frames.
Okay, cool.
You're welcome.
I'm watching sand wash. It's truly quite a riveting endeavor. You should try it sometime. Paint drying championships ain't got nothing on this. That I'll be able to power. Give me the clay, give me the terracotta, give me the gravel. Have the gravel back in. Grind it up. Clay. This feels really weird. I've got sand washing, and then I've got clay cooking right next to it. Or terracotta cooking right next to it.
Fair.
Just, you know, feels a little weird. Okay, do I have more electrum wire? Or do I need to make more electrum wire? I think I need to make the wire. I have all that I need for the time being, so I'm just going to leave it. No, I should have more wire. It should be in this chest. I have more wire. We're good. Okay. Now, with these 6 light and 2 heavy. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to chop some bamboo. Because I need the bamboo to turn into sawdust anyway. So, to turn the bamboo into sawdust, I take blocks of bamboo and I run it through the sawmill. And it also has a chance of making sawdust whenever it makes bamboo planks. Okay, whenever it debarks a log, it makes sawdust. And then whenever it makes planks, it also makes sawdust. Okay. Take the relay. One thing I do need, though, is more medium voltage connectors, which is why I needed the terracotta. However, I didn't grab enough electrum. I understand why you would use, like, the metal you make the wire out of in the connectors, but I don't know why you would use that metal in the insulators, too.
Just removes the metal.
Because, like,
Yes.
I feel like to make a relay, instead of doing 2 or like 1 terracotta on each side and 1 ingot or 2 ingots in the middle, you would do like 3 terracotta on the bottom to like be an insulator line, and then you could have 1 of your metal on top so that, you know, the metal can flow through it, but it doesn't connect because it doesn't connect to anything. Which would cost more in terracotta, but it would be cheaper in ingot. Anyway, you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My hammer is downstairs. No, it's not. It's in my backpack. Okay, I did something wrong. I feel like I did, though. Mirrored it perfectly.
Have tubes.
What's your problem? How would you like me? Oh, because I put the lights and the heavies in the... Sorry, I put one of the heavies in the wrong place. Okay. Understood. I thought they went on top of each other. They do not. Okay.
Gotta read plan correct.
Yeah, you gotta read the instructions correctly. Otherwise, that doesn't do you like good. That should work. Yeah, there we go. We now have a sawmill. Connector there. And medium voltage relay. There. Medium voltage wire coil. Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Go and burn a bucket of lava and run it. Sawmill.
That's how we get
And
osmium.
How do we get osmium?
End of this tier.
Ah. Okay.
Use a reality frame, which lets you abduct terrain from the overworld.
Oh.
Because that contains ores like osmium that you need to craft the last few eyes.
But apparently we can't just... Oh. Interesting. Okay. This is very interesting. This does a process. So, but apparently through this reality frame, we're not going to be able to send ourselves through it. It's not stable enough to send something living. What? Why is that not working? Why is that not working? What? Okay. The sawmill is a machine assembly which cuts wooden logs into neatly stacked planks. The machine operates in 2 stages. I have to make a saw blade. That's a rock cutter blade. Saw blade. Saw blade. I can do that. I didn't figure I'd need to give... Figured it would come with a saw blade in, installed. Apparently not. You... Saw blade. Now. Yep. There we go. Now it's actually doing something. Now it's making planks. I mean, it was doing stuff before, but it was not. It was just stripping it. It didn't actually make the planks. And now with the saw blade, it's making planks. Ow. Oh, that makes me so happy. I have never been so happy to take damage. Oh my god. That's incredible. So, you know how I put the saw blade in place?
Uh-huh.
You can remove the saw blade.
Uh-huh.
If you're a dumbass and you try to remove the saw blade while the machine is on, it hurts you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's amazing, and I'm so happy that that's a thing. That's see, it's the little things in life that really just make it worth living. Like taking damage whenever you try to remove a moving saw blade from sawmill. Sometimes there's just little details that are just top tier.
Mm-hmm.
This is taking up more space than I wanted to give it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like, I was intending on the space up here being used for making the, what's the word? Lava farm. But that's, I don't think that's going to happen up here.
Nope, you're gonna need that somewhere else.
I'm going to need to put it somewhere else. I
Move
have
all of your machines.
I have a feeling. Something I might actually do is set up the lava production over on, like, the opposite side of all this. Like, the opposite side of this wall, if we can get to it.
Okay.
Like, try to make some kind of tunnel through. I hope we can, but I'm maybe a little doubtful. Okay, cool. Well, I have sawdust. I have sawdust. I have buckets.
Cool.
I have buckets of phenolic resin. And with said buckets of phenolic resin, I can make fiberboard. Bada boom. Let's just move this over here. Recess it. And sawdust. Okay, was that a quest? You just need the fiberboard for the quest. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Take it.
Well, I have a present for thee.
Yes.
What does it take to make a sturdy sheet? Okay. Might need 8.
Complete.
I'll pick that up. No, 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 no. Now you can throw that back. It's just progress. Brass casings. Okay, now. Train casings, which are a sturdy sheet on top of a brass casing. Well, then. Which is a lead sheet on... Ooh. So lead is gonna become our next sticking point.
We have cannonballs. I mean, there is a way to automate it. That's the wallpaper.
Yeah.
Automatic.
Don't you love that this is all leaded wallpaper?
I mean, it's fairly accurate.
Uh-huh. Sturdy.
All right, time for me to go finish summoning our animals.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Actually, it's not that bad. I'm just gonna break that. There. I'll put the depot there. Oh, these are easy to remaneuver. Oh, these are so easy to remaneuver. We're gonna give you a little stepping stone in order to see them a little better, but hey, you in my pocket. You go there. How much fuel you got? Why did you not get a full 1,000 seconds out of that? Cobblestone? Cobblestone. Barely any cobblestone. Those. At least power generation wise, we're literally just running off of cobblestone.
My flint and flint lasted just long enough to summon the last animal.
Nice. So steel sheets and lead sheets. Okay. Oh, I have to smash them in a basin. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, basin. It's like I wasn't sure how I was supposed to put 2 items in on a depot. That's because I'm not supposed to put 2 items on a depot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're learning.
I'm learning. I'll figure out how this shit works eventually. Okay. Blam. Here, come pick these up. Brass casing and a train casing.
Woot.
Quest complete.
Right.
Yay. Oh, I see what our next quest line is.
Mm-hmm. Train.
To make the atomic reconstructor. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
wait, how much further is the piercer?
The piercer is chapter 3B.
Oh, it's 3B.
Yep.
Okay. The wall piercer.
We need a prismarine. I need a block of prismarine. Which apparently you put down, and then you can craft the wall piercer.
Why do you need a block of prismarine?
I didn't get one, so it didn't complete that quest, the blue science form.
Okay.
I could just go to the pool and grab it.
Yeah.
Because it's next to the extreme lapis.
Correct.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's there, so.
Okay. And all of that we've got, so...
Mm-hmm. To an extent, we got it, yes.
Mana lens. We do need mana steel, which is just iron
Easy.
to a mana pool.
I have a mana pool over here. It has power in it.
Yep.
How much it has, I don't know, but it's got mana in it.
But, yeah.
But now that we have cows and chickens, we should be able to start making cake. And we can use the cake flour.
Okay, true.
To make more mana.
Okay.
So. That is a feasible.
Multi-servo press. What's the multi-servo press for? Okay. With the multi-servo press, you probably make AE2 stuff. Okay.
Yep, you can make that high-tech AE2 stuff soon. So they give you a multi-servo press and an inscriber.
Yep. Okay. Place a piercer on either side of a wall. We'll see what we can do. Cool. I do have 2 electronic components already, so you don't need to make those for the.
Okay.
Aside from that, we just need the bore lens and another heavy block. Piercer. I will get you some steel plates. And I think
lens, then.
I think I have. Can I make those? A sag mill or a crusher. I swear I had one.
On what?
Prismarine in my pocket. Haha, I'm good. I have it. So I have your plates, here. Have your plates. Have the prismarine crystal and the electrical components. And with that, you can make the piercers.
You only gave me one crystal.
What?
You need to make 2 piercers. You have to put 1 on each side.
The recipe gives you 2.
Okay. Fair.
Yep.
I see that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make.
Okay, the brass, the engineer's hammer, train casing, yeah, anything else mechanically inclined. That seems to be all my mechanic stuff. Brass, fiberboard. No, terracotta is useful other places. Didn't crack any. Okay.
Where did the bucket and stuff all end up at?
The clay bucket
Mm-hmm.
is upstairs currently, but it can be brought back.
Got it. I mean, I just need a bucket. I need to make glass, so I had been using that to get creosote to burn it. So, but if we have other things we need to be burning stuff for, I can
just throw the glass into the hot fan. Just throw the sand into the hot fan. Yep.
I forget we have hot.
No worries.
Basic furnacing.
Basic furnacing, yeah. No worries. Okay, I am gonna work on cleaning out my pockets because I have a feeling we are getting close to going on an adventure. And I want space for loot. If I go for me tomorrow. Copy.
Does Hubby happen to have any more electric components, or are you only on the 2?
That's it. I thought I needed them for the super advanced machine that I cannot afford to create yet.
Gotcha.
And then I realized, oh, I need other things. Fuck. Never mind. But I'd already made those.
Very fair.
You can go in there. Redstone. Rotten flesh. Bones. Fish. Lead. Books. Wood. That's not the wood chest. That's the rock chest. Stone brick stay. Stone brick stay. Okie dokie. That's most of the shit. Most of the worthless shit out of my pocket. I do have a potato. I don't know if you've already made potatoes, but I do have a potato.
I do already have potatoes.
Okay.
They're upstairs
Cool.
or they're growing.
Nope. I got it out of probably a zombie. Okay. Wood. Technically wood. Wood. Can we melt these back down? No. Cool. Rocks. Mob loot. Redstone. Some skulk stuff.
Here we go. Let me get the wall piercer. Let me go grab that block of prismer.
Cool. Do it. Okay. So I have a soul shard and 2 lesser soul shards.
Suck it, nerd.
You want those in your magic chest?
Yes.
How did you fall from a high place?
Apparently I didn't have enough health to come out of the pool realm and got mudded.
Okay. Fair. Hi, Turd. How you doing? How you doing?
There you go. Have your wall piercers.
Yay, wall piercers. Okay. Come hither. Tired.
Second, I
Just
gotta
to
put stuff
set
away.
up for-
Pockets.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Actually, no. Ha ha. Get confettied. I don't need those in my pocket. I don't need that in my pocket either. Oh yeah? Well, ha ha. It's a Apparently I had several. What do you do for work, Turt? Because I don't think I know. Oh, I can! I have put the beer on a coaster.
Congrats.
My life is complete. I have finished the mod pack. I put a beer on a coaster.
Congrats.
I'm so glad that's a thing we can do.
Mm-hmm. So what does hubby wish my attention?
Well, to start here, and then you go onto that side of the wall and tell me where this lines up. So right in the middle of the bamboo?
Yes.
Cool. We can rip out some bamboo. It'll be fine. You work at Valvoline as an oil change, but Canadian. So the Great Canadian Oil Change. And I've put it at head level for me. Which would be ground level. Oh, there we go. That did it. Hi. We can make doors now.
Places whatever direction you're facing.
Yeah, it does. And you are closer quarters than me. Up one. Now over. Oh, I think I yoinked it. No, I didn't. Cool. This would be a genuine, tremendous amount of effort with one person. Like, if you were trying to make some... Because at minimum, you're going to have to place one, place the other, run back around, place the other, and then do it again. There we go. And now we have an opening. We can make it bigger if we want to, but now we have easy access to the Liminals. It's one of those days it was so slow it was more tiring than if you'd actually done stuff all day. Yeah. No, I understand. You're just like, I was
just gonna move it over.
Oh.
We can put it. Now that there's a hole here.
Mm-hmm. Valid. I'm thinking some things that I want to do with it.
You are welcome to think some things. Just let me chuck you my dirt. So there's the rest of the dirt. It's part of me debates if you'd want to like.
Do we want to move the carpet duster? The carpet.
We don't really need it.
What do we use carpet dust for?
Play.
But now we can just make sand clay. We can make confusing powder and a centrifugal separator. We don't need to make Slitake spores. Yeah. Oh, nothing really. Yeah, we really don't
just
need
take it and set it somewhere.
Yeah.
Put it in storage.
It's more useful for just the igneous extruder to be put somewhere. To be put to use.
I've got like 3 more of them, so.
The vacuumulator, yeah. Sorry. Here you go. Probably has more usages. No. No, the vacuumulator is only useful for making carpet dust out of the... But I think it's a vacuum? like, I think it's a sucky chest.
Nope.
It isn't.
It's just a block to go next to.
No. It takes it time. It takes it a second.
Ah, I see.
So yeah, it's a sucky chest.
Okay.
Cool.
So that could be useful at some point.
Yeah, a sucky chest would definitely be useful at some point.
I mean, that would be useful just sitting here next to the crusher.
Yeah, it would.
To just suck up whatever it crushes.
Hey, we have like 36 hot steel in a random chest.
Yes, because I was putting that over there. I've been throwing stacks in and moving stuff to work on the eyes.
Oh.
So
okay.
I've been taking half and putting it, making into steel, and then I've been taking half and putting it in the chest.
Okay. Sure.
Just in the until I got 100 to make that eyeball with.
Okay. Depends on if the vacuumulator will look upwards.
Well, I was gonna say, like, don't put it exactly there, put it in front of it. Like, right there. Yeah. Just stuff just falls there, and then just...
Yeah.
The vacuumulator will collect it first.
Now, if this... Yeah, it's not gonna be as useful. Because if you throw a bunch of stuff in the crusher, the vacuumulator will pick it up before it has time to actually make it into the crusher.
Gotcha, so we can't set... It doesn't have configuration options in it?
There are augmentations, which this is thermal at thermal. I believe we could decrease its range. Field limiter. That just goes in the dynamo.
We could put an item filter.
Yeah.
Just signal them in 10.
You're gonna go eat and relax. Thanks for stopping by, Turd. You have a wonderful night and enjoy your relaxation. Doing nothing.
Signalum is silver, copper, and redstone.
Yeah.
In an induction smelter, so.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this away for the time being.
Yep. Less useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And all of that steel is steel.
I don't know if it's gonna let me get away with this, but I'm gonna try. Oh, those will be nicely illuminated. Cool. Was having some issues. The sawmill ran out of power and was having issues. It visually does not like to run out of power. Which is kind of funny. Cobblestone. Buckets.
You do now have 12 industrial hemp.
Okay, cool. 12 plants growing.
You have 12 fiber. I have 2
fiber.
plants growing because I've only got 2 seeds.
Gotcha.
First time I broke it, I only got 1 seed back. I'm like, oh, fine. Second time I broke it, I got 2 seeds back. Sweet. 2 of you.
Isn't it a right click to harvest plant? Can't you do that? Or no?
I don't know.
But I need 8 hemp fiber to make 1 tough fabric. And I need 5 tough fabric to make 1 batch of cord. Okay.
'It is now 7 o'clock.
7 p.m., she says.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna go do some explores. Potentially in the pool rooms. Looking for gold tiles and stuff. Gold tiles and silver.
I might let you do that. I'm feeling a need to not be in this stream.
Axe. Okay.
Getting sore. Getting tired.
Sore. Tired. Okay.
But you are welcome to continue the streamies and exploring.
Okay.
That is fine.
Okay.
If you find gold tiles, an alchemy catalyst, lava, and the induction smelt, or the igneous extrude.
Oh God! Hi.
Choose your fate.
Party of 38. Well, hello.
Holy shit! Well, wifey can't leave now.
Apparently not.
Hi, Scots. Welcome in. Hi, little devils. Hi. Oh,
the gentle
lynx. Oh, that's cute. And
I read that as the
small
gentleman Nix. I'm like,
Lady
Nope.
Fraggle.
Venial nightmares.
Yeah, so thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? I would use my shout out command, but it's broken and it links you back to me. So
yes, hello.
Yeah, no. Hi, what were you doing? What were you up to? For those of y'all that don't know me, I am Uriah, purveyor of stories, survivor extraordinaire, and yeah, barely bridled.
Poor life choices.
All of it wrapped up in a whole lot of poor life choices. Yeah.
Yep.
Just a gentle little lynx. Aw. You're Minecrafting your butt off. In what pack? What pack were you doing? We are...
Pack vanilla, whatever your fancy is.
Fair.
Share that fancy.
There are people that like vanilla.
Yes, there are.
We are working our way through the Liminal Industries mod pack, which has you stuck in the back rooms, and you manufacture and industrialize the back rooms in order to escape. Vanilla. Oh, you're still new to Minecraft. A few months. Wow. That's genuinely rare to find. It is so rare to find somebody who has not played Minecraft.
Or is new to it. Yes.
Or is, yes, just new to it. Welcome to the game. I hope you are enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
Not too
Minecraft
overwhelmed.
is much.
It's come a long way since I started playing. When I started playing with the PC Gamer magazine sent out a demo CD with one of the issues of their magazine, and I played the shit out of that, and then I got my parents to buy it for me.
Mm-hmm. I
Yep.
started playing it because I started dating that one.
Hi,
And,
that's me. She started dating me.
Yeah. He decided to teach me how to play it on my laptop, which was great and terrible.
Yep.
Do not recommend unless you absolutely have to.
Yeah, no.
Or you like trackpads.
I hope
Well,
you
yeah.
really, really like trackpads.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, no, vanilla is quite fun.
yes, vanilla is a lot of fun. Hate to raid and run? Yes. If any of the rest of you need to raid and run, be my guest. Take care of yourself. Thank you for sharing your people with me. It means the world to me. Take care of yourself.
Always.
Do what you gotta do. Okay. May I have the other wall piercer? If Wifey is going to hop off.
Yep.
Cool. Fantastic. Does the engineer's hammer rotate the piercer?
That's a great question.
Engineer's hammer.
Also, what's the random alloy casing doing here?
No idea.
Okay.
No idea.
Not just me.
No, the engineer's hammer does not rotate it. Okay, well, that's delightful. Okay. Cool. It's going to be a lot harder.
Maybe you should hit the kiln brick with your engineer's hammer.
I should hit the kiln brick. There we go. I did it. Okay, but you all are joining me as I'm about to go diving through the pool rooms and looking for more loot. Looking for very specific loots. I need... Probably doing good on black chalk. I need a yellow and a red. How do I make chalk?
That's a
White chalk is a clay ball and carpet dust. Well, it's a good thing we have carpet dust.
Mm-hmm. That is very fair.
Carpet dust, a couple clay. Doesn't go in that chest. But...
And of course, all the other is just insert colored dye here.
Yep. And then yellow is cool. What? So yellow dye is made out of wallpaper, and then
Or yellow mystical paddles.
yes,
And insert dye colored here.
red dye is because that's what I want to make. Yes, I have plenty of black. I want to make a yellow, and I want to make a red. Bulk wash wallpaper. Okay. Wallpaper, beetroot. Good to go. But yeah, no, pack is. This is a fun. It's a fun pack. I definitely don't recommend it as a first pack, but it's a good pack. It's a good pack. How far has Scott's gotten in their vanilla world? What were they working on? I've not done
For any of the viewers.
for you know anyone who has decided to stick around. I've done some vanilla farms, not a whole lot. I've done some. Oh, and it washes the yellow. Oh, so if we needed paper, we could make yellow paper. Washing the wallpaper makes yellow paper. Yellow and paper. Okay, I have chalk. I'm gonna
Good.
go do some exploring. And hopefully not.
I'm
die.
currently emptying your furnace.
Ah, the foundry. Yeah.
Yeah.
The glorified melter.
Yes. Because it still has a bunch of crap in it, so.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, it's kind of nice that you can't alloy in it, but it's also annoying that you can't alloy.
Yeah. It would be nice.
Also, this way, if Hubby finds a bunch of stuff, you can just chuck it in here and it'll melt.
Valid. Okay, I'm going to throw some iron in there. So don't get rid of that.
Okay.
I need to repair my tools.
Here, I have 4.
Repair.
Awesome. Because that's what I emptied it with iron into repair kit gas.
Nice. That is convenient.
Mm-hmm.
That is my pickaxe mostly repaired. And I'm just going to hold on to the last one. Cool. Well, then I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put that iron back in the chest. Alrighty.
Just take the alchemy catalyst and the indigenous extruder in case you find.
Which are where?
The alchemy catalyst is in the magic chest. The igneous extruder is here in this chest.
Cool. Got it. I will take some drawers with me. Progressing pretty well.
And then you just need a bucket of lava.
Okay.
Get the dragon on hard mode and is doing hardcore runs. Fun!
So what happened to a few months ago? Like, fuck.
Nice.
Like, that's some major progress for a few months. That's really cool.
I mean, this is also much more the age of there's a lot of how to do this online.
Yeah.
Versus when you started, there was not. So.
Back in my day, there wasn't no Ender Dragon. Ender Dragon wasn't even a thing yet. Fuck, make me feel old.
Yes, or you should.
Okay. I have the drawers. I have the igneous extruders. I have buckets of lava.
Okay.
The
alchemy catalyst is in there.
The alchemy catalyst. And the alchemy catalyst is just for the gold?
Yes, just.
Okay. I'm going to grab...
If you find gold tiles, you put the extruder on top of the gold tiles, and then lava on one side, and the alchemy catalyst on the other, and it'll gold.
This, and I'm going to take a tank. And I don't know if this is going to work well, but I'm going to try.
Oh, in case you find...
In case I find silver. Yeah. Okay. Because that's everything, right? The end is nigh. The end of us is nigh.
Yep.
Yeah, all we need is the pool of silver and the renewable gold and the gold tiles. Okay, cool. So I just need to keep my eye out for golden tiles. Can melt them in a furnace for 1 nugget of gold. Huh. Oh, golden tiles can be automated in the pool. Melt them. Fascinating.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, either you can melt down the tiles or you just put the extruder on it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I follow. We're trying not to die. Wifey brought a sickness home to us. Well.
Uh-huh.
Wifey made a friend that brought home the sickness to us. But it's fine. I love her anyway.
Yep.
Cool.
And yeah, for anybody on my channel, we will be raiding over to Hubby. So y'all continue watching his chaos.
Yep.
I'm gonna go chill because I need out of this chair.
Bye.
Ow.
Yep.
So, have fun.
Flower? Flower. Not in my pocket. Okay, be prepared for this to be very loud.
Raiders.
Yep.
Choose your fate. Watch the show.
Or watch the show.
Thank you.
Ha! There we go.
Ow. Wow.
All
right.
Bye. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Down I go. Okay, into the pool rooms. On the hunt for golden tiles. And the fun part is, I don't know if the golden tiles are somewhere specific, or if, like, if they're in, like, a specific room, or if they're in a special place, or if they're just could be literally anywhere. And that flash of yellow over there was not gold tiles. That flash of yellow was yellow chalk on the wall. I think I'm just gonna try to walk in a straight line. And just kind of do a Vault Hunters, basically. So we enter the pool rooms here. That way. Far as I can go. Which is seeming to be not very far. No, that's impressive for only being like a few months into the game and doing hardcore runs. Like, that's crazy. So I say that's crazy, but like, I mean, maybe it's not. It's just hardcore is not a me thing. The people that have those like 1,000-day like hardcore worlds, I'm just like, I'd be so afraid to lose it. That's my problem. I don't want to lose. I don't want to run that risk. It's just not worth it. Knowing me, my ass is gonna die. At some point, doing something really stupid. And then I lose all of that progress. And yeah. Nope. Nope. But I'm glad there are people that can. Oh. Yay. Hey, I have a multi-servo press and another alternator. I have 2 more alternators. Holy shit. Okay. Slick. I guess I'll take the furniture too. Furniture is quite worthwhile. Furniture in this pack is your primary, or at least your initial source of wood, I should say. And currently, it is our best source of charcoal. There is no better source of charcoal than it, because it makes a block of charcoal per piece. And, you know, a normal log would make 1. And we'd rather that not happen. We'd rather use our good wood on other things. No, nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Nope. Break line of sight. Pass. I know there's a whole lot of stuff I could get here. Oh, what was the process for lead? What was the process for lead? It is a process. Blast, crushed raw lead. How do I get crushed raw lead? How do I get raw lead? Let's just look at the quest book. haven't actually made glowstone. Lead. Wallpaper can be dissolved into redstone acid to yield lead dust within. Yeah, you'll need to automate. Yeah. That. Oh. Oh, it's only 10 millibuckets of redstone. Oh. Oh, that's doable. That's reasonable. That is actually reasonable. I think I know what this room is. I think I'm going to save getting the eyeball for what with Wifey. I'm going to make Wifey do it with me. This can only go so poorly. Nope. Shit. Yep, there it is. Fantastic. That went remarkably well. That went remarkably well. That could have gone so much worse. Have the exotic eye. Utilizing said eyes are our way out of the back rooms eventually. Is there anything down here? Nope. Cool. Okay, eat food, be able to heal, and let's... Sirs, you're in my boat. I did not think this was gonna be a problem. This wasn't supposed to be the hard part. Getting in was apparently the easy part. Getting out is the hard part. No. Okay. No. Yeah. Right. You can't place blocks directly on Skulk. Okay. I think my better bet is to just go for it. You know? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Go for it was the wrong answer. That was a lot of guardians. That was a mistake. Getting in was the easy part. I think I made it pretty close to the exit. Still probably would have been a good idea. But for at minimum moving through tiles like this. it an easy route that is more, grounded, ground-based. No. Cool. Love it. I don't have a trap door, so and I don't have wood, so I can't even shunt myself down into the water for swimming. I might grab some of these ash ladders. Very different than just regular wooden ladders. Okay, so we're not going in the cake room. It was, I think, just to the right. It was just over here. And hopefully, all the guardians have despawned. So I went this way. Yeah, there's my corpse. Thank you. Right, I'm free. Exotic eye in hand. There we go. There. There. Treasure obtained. That is my treasure obtained. Markings. Otherwise, that you have no reason to go into that room. Although, that room might actually be pretty good for harvesting guardians. Because the circle around was not a whole lot more than like 5 blocks wide. So sponges. We could get rid of all of the water, or at least most of the water, and then landlock the guardians and then murder them while they're flip-flopping and unable to hit you. Which is what I wanted to do from the get-go. Which is what I wanted to do whenever I was doing something. That was the thing I was... Oh, no, there's... When I needed Prismarine. Correct. When you need Prismarine. Okay. You... Boat. Boat. Oh, no, wait. I've already been over there. Okay. So that's right. That has been blocked off. Okay. I don't think I've seen this room before. Hotel wall slabs. This is going really, really high up. It's going to be really annoying if only one of these leads to where you want to go. They're all this tall. further I walk, the further I'm concerned about how far I'm walking. Gonna F3. Is my Y actually changing, or am I being fucked with? I'm being fucked with. Yeah, I'm being fucked with. Okay. Fantastic. If I'd literally turned around, I would have noticed. Yeah. No, as I was going up and up and up, I get to about Y of 62, and it teleports me back down to 56. I'm being fucked with. Love it. Love it. Delightful. Okay, so... Ooh. Well, as much as I kind of want to investigate the rest of these, I see golden tiles, which is one of the 2 reasons I'm in here. Let's go. Shit. Trapdoor. Please. This is a very fancy room. Okay. Oh, they're all magically annoying chairs. Love it. I love that for me. Okay, golden pool tiles. So, with golden pool tiles, I can grab the igneous extruder, the alchemy catalyst, and a bucket of lava. Igneous extruder, alchemy catalyst, a few blocks, bucket of lava. We are making golden pool tiles. With that, I have drawers. Do not output. Is there at therm? Not just augment. No. Creative tank item filter flux. Nope. Okay. There's nothing that makes it auto output either. Okay. The drawer. Take the time in a bottle. And fill the pocket full of tiles. Cool. Okay. I have a drawer plus some of tiles. And that is definitely not liquid silver. Cool. So. This is a pretty cool room. Magic chair? You are not a magic chair. Oh, hey, more golden pool tiles. Oh, it's a shame they're not the painted ones. But also the painted ones don't matter anymore. Okay. Now to figure out the easiest route to get back here from home. I need my chalk box. There it is. Oh, that is... Oh, no, that's a route. Maybe. Oh. Oh. That's sneaky shit. Oh, that's sneaky shit. There are some of these tiles are intangible. Yep. So that's not going to be the route. That's not going to be the route. It's not going to be this way because this way is away from where I need to go. But nope, we have two golden pool tile rooms right next to each other. Mm-hmm. They're different ones, but they are golden tile rooms. Well, I'm just gonna... I do want to come back and investigate these stairs at some point because I want to know if there's a route, like if one of these stairs is actually correct. And if there's one of them that isn't just fucking with you. I would rather not have to send us through Skulk if I don't have to. Okay. Apparently there isn't just a super easy route back. As much as I would wish for that to be the case. Let's fix this. Well, I'm back into charted territory, at least. Found ball pit. That way. Then I don't. Now I'm just gonna follow the black. I have no stone bricks for this. I might. I'd like for this route to be easily navigable. Is there another door over there? 'Cause, like, I could just follow the black this way, but is there? No, that's a dead end. Great. Unlike vaults, every door doesn't open up to every other door. But I believe... No, this is not our original entrance. This is not our entrance. Which one is? Okay. What? This way? And that way. Okay. Knowing my luck, we are going to find another... I'm going to plot out this entire route. And then I'm going to find another gold room considerably closer. While looking for the silver room. But if I didn't do this, then I wouldn't have found one. Okay, there we go. That's our original one. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We are about to find out. You need what? The crowbar to make... You use the crowbar on that? Make tiles. Wifey's asking the dangerous questions. Tiles. Can be broken off the wall using any pickaxe. Okay. So if I break them off the wall... And then... No, you cannot apply golden No. Okay. You did try. That was a good. That was a really good try. Oh well. I have forded a path to treasure, to gold tiles. So that has been established. It's not going to be as much because each one is a nugget instead of an ingot, but instead of 40% chance of an ingot, it's a guaranteed 1 in 9 instead of a 40% math. It's fun. Can be. Yeah, valid. Okay, we have that. Golden tiles. The rest of that can all go in there. Like, it's fine. Bucket of lava. Let's go turn on the system. Functions as intended. It is definitely not as much. It's definitely not as much. One drawer plus a little bit makes half a stack of blocks. It's still half a stack of blocks of gold. So yeah, no, that's pretty solid. That's delightful. Do eyeball, because I'm not about to lose this eyeball.
That rightmost chest is what I had the stuff for making the eyeballs in.
Correct. Fair. Okay, we have eyeball. I guess I don't want to lose those. Okay. Cool. The rest of that's just loot that I'm likely to get more of. So let's top off on nummies and get back into the pool. fair. Would be nice. Farmer. There are certain perks which are nice. It's not comfort, it's nourishment. Like if we could make something with nourishment, that would be pretty solid. For those that don't know, so comfort allows you to regain hearts slowly while your hunger bar is not full. But then nourishment, no matter how much food the dish provides, the nourishment buff will fill your hunger bar and your satiation bar all the way until the buff runs out. But still, in a previous, I think in Ocean Block 2, I made sushi rolls. They were absolute shit. They were the worst. They were garbage. They gave very little nutrition. They gave very little satiation, but they gave me the nourishment buff, which meant full hunger, full satiation off of just eating one. And they were super cheap to mass produce. So I don't think we're going to get quite as lucky here as to be able to do that. Horror lasagna. Scarlet cheese? Scarlet cheese. Age an unripe scarlet cheese wheel. You get liquid scarlet cheese by fermenting milk, crimson fungus, and sugar with hot. Fascinating. I feel like aging, it either just changes in your inventory or maybe you have to place it. Grilled salmon, plate of roast chicken, stuffed pumpkin. Glow ink pasta. Nourishment and glowing. Chewy would just be vegetables. Being a red beet, a tomato, an onion, and then a variety of other cooking potentials. Variety of other vegetables. Being a potato, a tomato, another beet, a carrot, or like a number of veggies. Bacon and eggs would be a really easy one to do because that's if you got pigs up and going. Dope. Because then, yeah, we pork chop, knife, bacon. And then fried eggs is, yeah, cooking egg. That would be probably the easiest one to do. At least in the short term. Otherwise, mushroom rice, if we could automate mushrooms. What does a garden cloche cost? Incandescent light bulbs, which is on an engineer's workbench, which is entirely feasible. Iron mechanical components. That we could make that. We could get some gardening cloches up on the go. And we have infinite power. Like, yeah. We could definitely get some gardening cloches on the go. They're not expensive. Okay. That's a thing for us to do at some point. And back into the pool rooms. We're making... Oh, that's just making cobblestone. You know what? Sure. I spent pretty well all of my stone tiles, so I'll... You know what? I'm gonna spend some time in a bottle. This... I kind of wish... Could I filter? Slot memory slots, display items. Open, keep search phrases. Oh! So apparently, if you are wearing a backpack and it's visible, if you toggle which is on by default, another player can open it when right-clicking on the backpack. So like, if you knew something was in your backpack and you wanted me to go get it, I could right-click on your backpack and grab it. It's in my backpack. Just come get it. Mm-hmm. That would be pretty convenient. It is a feature that you can disable, but it appears to be on by default. Okie dokie. Let's make sure my path to the gold works. And then we'll move on. And we will continue looking for a pool of silver. That's the next objective. That was not the right button. I'm gonna remove that. I don't need it getting confusing. Mm-hmm. There we go. Set that up. There. All right, now let's... Okay, I know it's not this one. Not that one. Let's play with these staircases. One of these has to go somewhere valuable, right? Maybe? No, it is not this one. It is not this one. I'm so happy that, like, this is a thing in the pool rooms. Like, or just this is a thing that the mod has done, because this is a very... It's a very old puzzle, like, or trick, if you will, that the back room, that has been in Minecraft for ages with command blocks. I'm uncertain. I'm gonna sprint a little further. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not this one. Of just the endless hallway where you take someone's orientation and you teleport them back. Like that is using command blocks. You just teleport them back to the beginning of a hallway. Like, that has been a thing for years. And I'm glad they made that a thing. What good is the back rooms if not to fuck with you? Nope, the lighting changed. It's very, very briefly noticeable. Okay, so is it the center one? I've gone up all the others. I was like, surely it's not the center one, but maybe it is the center one. Nope. Okay, none of these staircases go anywhere. This entire room just wastes your time and fucks with you. Love it so much. But we have successfully navigated back to the gold room. Oh, no, there's 3 gold rooms right next to each other. As if we even needed one. I should have a boat. I have a crafting table. I have a boat. Let's just scrap. What is this room? Is it just a down? Appears to just be a trap. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, it's a trap. Back up we go. That's danger, which I'm not concerned about. That's the way I came. Oh, hey, look, another gold room. These things are apparently supposed to be pretty common. We just had not happened upon one yet. Pop it. Even though, you know, wood is still valuable. Wood is still valuable, as far as I'm concerned. But, like, I really don't have to care about a refrigerator. Like, sure, refrigerator, great. It's like 2 blocks of iron. Like, that is honestly pretty great. But I can get so much more by just dipping into Apocrypha and not. Just speeding up the thing a little bit. And eventually we'll figure out how to automate it, and then it will be really cooking with gas.
End of this tier. Or middle of this tier, we'll start all of those machines.
Okay.
Low riser, etc., etc. We just need some of those to make the bridge to label.
What about this one? Is this one a direction too? No. Okay. Can I mark this? I don't want to mark it red. White doesn't really help either. I don't think I've seen this room before. Okay. Wifey has apparently seen this one before. Okay. Anything of value?
I did not go down because I didn't have a good way to get back up.
Valid. I do have a water bucket. And I should just need to pop back into the previous room. And now I have water. Okay. I don't see anything. Any value. Nope. Was there anything of value up? No? Okay. Just a room to pass through then. Not a loot room. Not a danger room. Just ambiance. Oh. It's raining. Effectively. Like that's what this is aiming to represent. More guardians, or are you gonna throw husks at me? Oh, yeah, you're throwing drowned at me. Never mind. Never mind. You can leave the water. Okay, I'm going to go and investigate this. More than likely, it's nothing. But block of sky. Yeah. No, it's just... Nope. Cool. Okay. Again, just a, interesting little thing. No, they can't all be super duper valuable rooms. Some of them just have to be mildly interesting at best. I feel no need to mark that as... Okay. This feels like there should be something up here. No. A little bit of copper. Did you try using the crowbar on the lockers? Yes? Okay. Shot. That definitely felt like an idea that we had before. But, you know, maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. I'd like to give us the benefit of the doubt, though. Okay. A little bit of copper at the top of it. Otherwise, nothing really important. Nothing that great. Hey, I know what's in that direction. Nowhere. Yes, there's also some batteries in the water. But, that's delightful. I think I'm gonna leave it in case we find stuff. In case for whenever eventually we get Silk Touch. My hope is that maybe we can take some signs with us and they'll be fun. Okay, oh dear lord. Okay. Well, this room's familiar. Dark TV? Don't think so. This is different. Ah, shit. Nope. 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 Oh. No, that's spider skulk. Also, apparently you can draw symbols. Haha. Yeah, if you shift right click on a block, you can draw symbols. X, check mark, skull and crossbones, house, heart, mining. Okay, cool. Well, I found gulk spiders. And I promptly don't care. There are a number of fucks I could give, and I don't. If said room contained silver, I might have cared. Oh, that's more skulk. Okay. Okay. Pass. At least even if you do get hopelessly lost in the pool rooms, it doesn't really matter. Because you can get out a number of ways. Yeah, if you get hopefully lost and die, you're going to have a really hard time finding your kit. Also, if you find something you want to make your way back to in the future, you boned. I believe I have found 2 of the same room in the same orientation right next to each other. Doesn't happen often. Feel like I've seen one of these rooms before. Oh, this is another gold tile room. Cool. Delightful. That could be silver. Not silver, but plenty of furniture. Yep. Definitely not mad about that. Oh. Oh, I found the thing. Please tell me there's no skull that I have to deal with in order to get this. I have to deal with Skulk to get this. Okay. Fair. Not happy about it, but fair. Yeah. Okay. I don't have anything of particular worth on me aside from the wall piercers, but those can be remade. Just give me another boat in case I have to abandon my boat because Guardians in my boat. Okie dokie. Okay. Give. This is genuinely quite the haul of stuff. Some of it's not very expensive, but some of it's super expensive. I heard a noise. Hopefully that was just like a guardian. Yeah, okay, it's just guardians. Okay. In case we need it, I have more blast brick. So, yeah. More steel. Okay. This time, I think just going for it is actually not a bad idea. There we go. Awesome. I have the valuables. We have an ME controller. We don't have to craft whatever the hell those things are. Unless we want more. Empowered diamantine, void, and Restonia crystals, engineering processors, machine frame, formation and annihilation cores, and 2 advanced electronic components, which are more empowered void crystals. Yeah. Cool. I'm more than happy to have that in my pocket. And we are got a couple ME chests as well. Those cost. Those are relatively cheap. Relatively. Okay. I don't actively see silver. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's another one. Okay. Let's make... I need more trapdoors. Oh, man. Oh, I also have another... I have an ME terminal, too. Bamboo. Honestly, this is probably the most I've ever used bamboo in a Minecraft world. I'm going to need more blocks than that because I don't want to go down. If I can avoid it, I will. Does this... Are y'all gonna summon guardians again? If you're gonna summon guardians, I'm not bothered. Because it's summoning guardians. Awesome. Guardians effectively can't come up here and get me. Round could absolutely come up here and get me. And I would rather that not happen. These I'd like to take, because then we can have an easier time powering up ours. An easier time upgrading our steam engine to be super powerful. I'm glad I went this way. Now we have 2 ME controllers. We have double the faces. super glad that I know about crawling. Uh-huh. That looks like it sucks, and you're probably gonna try and throw, like, spiders at me. So, hard pass. Hard pass. Wait. Are you shitting me? No, that's the one I already went through. Okay, that was the first one I found. Okay. It's fine. I thought there was a third one right next to it. Did not get that fortunate, but now I'm coming home. This is enough stuff to be worthwhile of... I don't want to get lost. And... maybe... also, at this point, it's not worth progressing further because maybe I can find silver closer to home. If I forward off in a different direction. I love it. I love making my way back and walking past what was obviously the room I needed, or one of the rooms I found. It's like, oh no, if I'd just like turned left here, I would have had it sooner. Instead, I took the road less traveled. Okay, so that way's death, that way's out. What is... This appears to actually be untraversable. Because if I crawl, I can't proceed upstairs because I have a trapdoor above my head. But if I go out from underneath the trapdoor to like go around it, I stand up and then my head hits the tiles. So, yep, fuck you. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was a trap. I knew it. I just don't have a way to find traps that is not tripping on them. Okay, let's see what I can do. Obviously, you're not supposed to do anything about this. You're supposed to go out the dangered way. I don't want to. Ha! Fuck you. My jukebox. My diamond. Yep. Oh, apparently you can... okay, you can waterlog those. Okay. Okay. That is a way to tell if there's a trap. If you're walking down a corridor and you're like, you think it's a trap, try placing water buckets. And if the water bucket disappears into the floor, you've waterlogged the intangible block that you're going to fall through, and you know where it starts. That's... Slowly but surely, learning more of the backroom's tricks. That way. Danger that way. Okay. Also, you cannot mark on intangible blocks. Either way, doesn't matter, because now I'm back in marked territory. I've also acquired a lot of furniture. So. That way. I've made proper navigational decisions. That's danger. Pass. More magic chairs. Yep. Thanks for being buttheads. Ball pit. Don't really care. As much fun as ball pit fluid is, don't really care. You're suspicious. It's probably nothing. But you're suspicious. Also, it's too thick, so I wouldn't even be able to pierce it if I wanted to. Huh. Do we need dark prismarine for anything? We can make stairs. We can crush it to make prismarine shards. We can use it to put aqua affinity on Tinker's helmets. So that's useful enough for me to go grab some. Oh, there's also... Oh, this is also a thing. Yeah, pass. Pass. I need respiration. Speaking of respiration, what does it cost? Respiration modifier. Respiration modifier requires cooked or raw fish, 2 kelp, and glass. So the problem with that is kelp. currently have a means of making kelp that I'm aware of. If we can grow kelp, we can make respiration helmets. Wait, doesn't... No, that's seagrass. Never mind. If you use bone meal on dirt or something underwater, dirt or sand, it makes seagrass. I was thinking we could do that and get kelp, but that is not the case. I do feel like the devs should at least have made one of the treasure rooms only accessible through the underwater tunnels. Like that feels like a thing a dev would do if they're going to give you underwater sections. It's something I would do. Therefore, I won't put it past anyone else. Okay. I need to make more colors of chalk. I really need to make more colors. To label more things. Very clearly. I think that one was a trap. Okay. Nope. Solidly back in explored territory. Explored and mapped territory. I have the gold maker. I don't remember which way I go. I think I go this way. Mm-hmm. There we go. Kelp, though. Is kelp used for anything? We can cook it and make dried kelp. Biomass out of it. We can use it to make kimchi in the fermenting barrel. We could use it to make sushi. don't know of a way to get kelp. It says maybe we can buy it from the wandering trader, but we ain't seen a wandering trader yet. And at best, then that would be random. Go. Woodbound. Ow. Yep. Another portal. Huh. Well, we have all of that loot safe and sound at home. We just still don't have silver, though. That, and that, though. Now I'm gonna spend some time and unload. Because I actually have stuff worth unloading. Last bricks. There we go. Yeah, it's good shit. Don't. I'm gonna keep the piercer on me. I'm gonna be really sad if I want the piercer and don't have it. Okay, the rest of that's just kind of crap. So it's fine. Wood. Wood. Nope, nope. Bamboo trapdoors stay in my pocket. Rocks. Wood. Cool. We have ample wood now. More salvage for zinc. Not that it really matters. But I am going to go and use the restroom, and I will return shortly. Wifey wants a snack. What's Wifey gonna have for a snack? Okay. Yogurt? Okay. Oh, how am I doing on chalk? Black is running low. I make black dye. Ash. Black. Need a little bit of ash. I know I have some. Yep. Ash. What? Okay. Crafting table it is. The chalk recipes do seem a little... What? What? Oh, that's not ash. That's carpet dust. Okay. Okay. It's not you, it's me. There we go. Okay. Okay. Plenty of chalk. I would like more building blocks, though, that are not wood. Produce whatever I can produce. There we go. That'll do. That's building blocks. Okay. Back in we go. I want to go that way. Well, the easiest way out of here is probably over there. Go for the chairs. But chairs are aside from chalk on the ground, chairs are the best sign that I've not been here yet. That nobody has. Gladly take a jukebox. That's a diamond. Can we... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Uses jukebox. Diamond. How can we make diamonds? We can inject charcoal with antimatter. It's a pie. How's the pie today? Where did the day go? Well, we did some stuff at church. Oh, we can do suspicious. We can rush suspicious stuff and maybe get diamonds. Maybe. We had friend over and we made food. Lens of the Miner. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. That might be a thing we can do. And we're about to do this atomic reconstructor. Like, that's the next major quest step. Oh, and a Zephy. Oh, your names are like basically the same color. One of you's like bright green and the other's like pea green. You're both EP. Do you have work tonight, though? Is that why you're waking up at 9 o'clock? That way. Yeah. Do both of you work tonight? I want to go that way. I want to go this way. Yup. Okay. Fun times. We're gonna have so much fun, I'm sure. That as going that way. I happen to took deal for extra work day tonight. Ah. Danger is up that way. Well, at least you quote unquote volunteered or accepted. Money. Yes. Just especially for the knees. Entirely for the... Ooh. Oh, it's dead coral. That requires silk touch. Okay. Can we do stuff with coral? With a chemical injection chamber, we can bring it back to life. Phytogenic, we can duplicate it. No, not according to that though. But, you know, strange and unique resources are strange and unique. That's literally my least favorite room. But I'm glad Pi cares so much about your knees, Zephyr, that she's willing to work extra. That's danger. Oh, that's another eyeball chamber. I don't need to go do the eyeball chamber because I already have an eyeball. From that chamber. Okay, straight ahead. Currently exploring pool rooms, looking for a room that has a pool full of silver. Molten silver. This one's different. Actually, hold on before I do this to myself. That way. Okay. I know there's just copper up there. Okay, nothing. I have already found rooms that contained gold, as well as, well, gold tiles, which are for use in automation and production of gold. This feels like it's a thing. It's not a thing. Okay, nope, it's not a thing. What is... There are... like barrier blocks on the ground here, though. Interesting. Okay. Okay. But hopefully you all had good sleeps. I don't really want to go this way anymore. I don't want to deal with that room. But I also don't want to go that way. So we're gonna go this way. Decent enough. Okay. Okay. Yeet. Cosicant. Ooh. Gotta love that Cosicant sleep. Decent crossies. Good. Good. I'm glad. I could kill the lights. Don't need the gold, though. What you got? Yeah, no. Pass. Pass. Fuck off. You still following me? No. Wifey was tired of being in her chair, so she's over there. She's over there. She's in the beanbag. And I'm just doing explory things, so not questing, progressing things, just exploring. Wandering around mildly aimlessly, looking for a particular thing. Yep, everybody's asking where's Wifey. I would be sad that you're not asking where's Hubby, but, you know, Hubby's right here. When is Hubby? Hubby is right now at 9 p.m. Practically on the dot. Genuinely really starting to think this room might be like a underwater one. Or at minimum, like, access to the room is underwater. That way. Isn't that room with... There is a room that does that, I think. Yeah. So if I come back in here, there's actually two that I am aware of. I think it's in this one. Yeah. There's one here. And then there's another one over here. Wait a second. Can you waterlog trapdoors? I have a feeling that you can. Yes. Ah, sadness. So there's that one, and then there's this one. Which, yep. Actually, hold on. If I just... Ha! Oh, no, that doesn't work because your oxygen doesn't come back immediately. It takes time. Nope. Yeah. Yep. I'm aware... I think Wifey knew about that one. Wifey discovered that one. I found that one in a different room. But, yeah, no, I'm just starting to get a vibe that maybe... Oh, now you're thinking with portals. Using reality alloy, you can make an ender chest that can transport items from one dimension to another. This is exceptionally handy for the pool rooms, since there's no easy way to transport items through the portal. You can shift right click the chest with a diamond to make it private. Ender chest using spatial components, which are flux pearls, which are flux dust. Okay, that's cheap enough. What is reality alloy? Fucking expensive. Never mind. Alright, then yes, that's a thing we can do. No, it's not a thing we're going to do. Mm-hmm. 0 hints. Great. Love it. I don't think that's water. I don't think that's water. Fantastic. Molten silver bucket. Yep. Quest complete. Pool of molten silver. Ah, I did it. Awesome. And it's not underwater either. Okay, we're gonna see how this works. Cozy Corner Gaming Mom. That's a name, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We do wholesome stuff somehow. I'm so glad that works. Awesome. That could have not worked. That could have not worked. Do I what? Here we do, yep. Do wholesome things? Apparently. I don't know. People seem to think I'm wholesome for some reason. I just try to have opinions that take other people into consideration. If that's all it takes to be considered wholesome, then yes, absolutely. Genuinely feel like I'm going to get myself killed doing this. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Do I explicitly do wholesome things? Not typically, but apparently the things that I do are wholesome enough to count. That's about where I'm at. Today we're Minecraft, playing the Liminal Industries mod pack, which typically I've been playing with the Wifey, but the Wifey was tired of being in her chair and sore, so she's currently over there in her beanbag chair, being nice and cozy. Is this actually infinite silver? No. It is effectively infinite silver, though. Okay, cool. Well, I have silver. I have silver. So now, I just need to pull out my chalk. And right the way home. Oop. That way. Not entirely sure which one's home. This way. Cool. We found golden pool tiles. We've found the ME controller room twice. So we have that. We found so many golden pool tile rooms, but we only needed one because we only needed just the room to be set up. I'm glad I know about this. Boop. Let's check that going that way. Intangible blocks, baby. We're gonna go that way. That way. That might be a thing. You know what? I don't think we're going to be doing this often, but worthwhile. We have progressed as far enough as we need to in order to be able to break. I really don't care that in order to break walls. But we can only break like one thick tall walls. One thick walls. That way. Yep. Cool. One thick tall. Yep. I mean, technically, with a singular pair of machines, we can only break one thick tall walls too. That is also true. But with only one pair of machines. So that's not what I wanted. Not there. So that one, loop. Because the tiles are actually mined. And we're gonna hop over here. Death, because a pool of molten silver is deadly to swim in. Hmm. Okay. Now you can go that way. Or you can go that way. That's for tiles. And that's for silver. I did it. I have found everything that is to be found in the pool rooms. Or at least everything that is important enough for the quest to be like, hey, you should go find this. No, back to the backgrounds. And now we're home. After a short trek through Apocrypha. Put that back. And that back. And a tank of molten silver on the wall. For whenever we feel like dealing with it. It feels so weird putting jukeboxes in like a valuables chest. But they're valuable because they're currently our only source of diamonds. It just feels really dumb to do so. What about blocks of diamond? Is there a way for us to make blocks of diamond? No. Yeah. I think the way they want us to get diamonds is using the atomic reconstructor with a lens of the miner. But we cannot make the lens of the miner. So maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I spouting straight nonsense. And I don't know what I'm talking about. I would never, though. Can I just... No. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Pool of silver. Gold. Got... Oh, I have a Guardian plushie. Oh, the early Emmy controller is worth 3 party poppers. Right? Cool. That is every quest. That one is going to be, that one's a process. Oh, that's disgusting. That's a Terra Steel nugget. So before we can make ender chests, we need Terra Steel.
Noted.
Yeah, it's gonna be a process. Centrifugal separator. And of course, we'll be empowering crystals as well. Which is cheap. Oh, wait a second. How do we get snow? If we... I could do it. We'll probably be making a blast chiller, and then we'll be putting water in it with a ball cast, and then it'll make snowballs. Zephyr is telling me to tell you to stop dying, please. Trust me, I keep telling her the same thing, and she just keeps on keeping on. Yeah. Nope, that's it. Cool. Okay, is there anything I want to continue working towards? Because stuff. I have some party poppers. I shall now take the blaze off my face and put the guardian on my face. That's adorable. Okay. Because no, thank you. Was of half a mind to... Is this where the spider one is? I think this is, yeah, this is where the spiders are. We got skulk spiders over there. We have skulk spiders super duper close to base. Okay, so that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, let's take a look at some stuff. We're gonna do an F3. We are at 885. We are at negative 885. Can I punch through this even? If it is, then that'll be 880. Well. Yes, we can punch through this. Okay. Does Wifey have a preference for over here where a hole gets punched? No. That's another thought. Should be able. I have more ladders. I do not have more ladders. I am not about to use a water block near the Botania flowers. I don't need to risk breaking things. We've apparently already lost one of our flowers, and we don't know why. Just kind of went poof. I'd rather not lose another one. So this spot of the wall is 877. This going to be within 2 blocks of 877? No. Is this? This is. Okay. Okay. I could punch through this. Run a shaft over here, and I could set up actual power generation over there. Okay. I don't know where's a good spot to do. About here. 1196. Could just. Yeah. So 1196 at head height. Yeah, I kind of forgot F3 existed. That's a door. It's largely ignored after F1 and F2. Too many racers to keep track of if I care for all 3 leagues. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that so? Is that so? I mean, I've never even heard of F3 before. As far as a racing league goes. I kind of feel bad for the guys. And gals. Although, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, F3 and F2 actually were leagues and you weren't just pulling my leg. And they were like the XFL for football. Like, they're minor leagues. Minor leagues. That's a better description. There. Okay. Punch through that wall. Well, this is no longer necessary. And then what does that go through at? That goes through right there? Sure. Keep life simple. Just run it through right there. Okay. Shafts. Require shafts. Lots and lots of shafts. Probably some cogs too. Oh my god, it's actually a thing. Okay. It goes all the way out to Formula 4. Is Formula 4 just France? F4 is considered entry level. Okay. Okay. Not sure yet. But it's very, very entry level. Interesting. Fascinating. Cogwheels and shafts. And we are going to use this to run some power. So can I do no, I think I need large cogwheels for this. Or I could just make a gearbox. Because even that doesn't work. Yep. Let's just go make some gearboxes. Renewable wood, renewable ash alloy, and plenty of cogs. This is cheap by comparison. What it used to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? 6. 4 being entry level. It has various branches by country. Oh, okay. Okay. Shafts. Gearbox. Hmm. There. Well. We can... Wifey. We can make more access ways to this room should we wish, but current access way is through here. So I'm going to run the power back here. I know I came through this way, but I was going to be a little annoyed if I hadn't, and this was actually a way like into our... Wait a minute. I am going to do a little piercing, though. I think. More than likely, I think I know where this goes. So we are on 59. We're going to place this on 1202. Now, how fast is the fastest Formula 1 car? And how fast is the fastest Formula 4 car? Because usually, the lower tier you get, the, Yep, I had a feeling that was it. I didn't even have to measure. There. I can also increase the size of our storage room. We have this hallway, which coincides right here. Yeah, no. The fastest Formula 1 car is 231-ish miles per hour. Fastest Formula 4 is 130. Okay, so a little over half the speed. I can get behind that. For sawdust, we have mechanism cardboard boxes. I'm going to assume this doesn't work. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Okay. Wait. Nope, give that back. Oh, which... Now that we have cardboard boxes, we can pick up the mob spawners. Maybe. I would definitely want...
Different kind of spawners.
I definitely want to be careful about it first. But if we can box up mob spawners, you could feasibly blitz a skulk zone, box up the spawners, and then it's safe. And then you can make a make a grinder however one would make a grinder for this. On an official Formula Racing League track, an F1 car can beat an F4 car in a 1-lap race after giving a 30-second head start. Is that you doing the math, or is that somebody else has already done that math? Source internet. Understood. Understood. Someone also did a simulated race. Okay, okay. Stores fluids and refills equipped items. Use on a... Oh, if you need to move... Oh, never mind. How does one make sky slimes? Sky slime crystal cluster? Sky slime block. Nope. Sky slime crystal block. Sky slime dirt. By pouring sky slime onto dirt. That's not helpful. I feel like to start sky slime, you need sky slime. Ricky Lurky. Okay, I hope you both have a very safe and productive shifts. No getting run over by forklifts. Or big rigs. Or anybody else for that matter. This list is not exhaustive. For science, I'm assuming it'll float just like any other block. But if I disconnect wallpaper from any blocks above it, does it fall? No. This is definitely a process made much easier by having multiple people. Like, it's doable by yourself, but it's a lot nicer with people. Okay. We have nice hallway. If I went and harvested some light bulbs, I could repair these. Let's go get some bits and pieces to put together. Because I have some bits and pieces to put together. So I'm going to need at least a couple mechanical arms, which are gratefully going to be cheap. I say cheap. At minimum, they are relatively cheap. They're cheaper than their vanilla create counterparts. Ladder is no longer necessary. We have access to over there. Treated planks. We should have more. Yeah. In this pack, we use the treated planks in order to make living wood from Botania. And I need that living wood to make the living hand, or the wooden hand. Fiberboard, grab the brass. Brass casings. I need iron. Could have just grabbed 2 blocks at that point. Cast. Water did not go down the wrong pipe. It did not. Quite thankfully. Never a good time. I do debate some steel tools now that we have steel. Charcoal. Could pulverize it into sawdust. Trade it for elven wood. Gateway core. Oh, okay. And use it as wooden stuff. 4 per hand. Like 4. So in Create, there is the clockwork mechanism. Is it used in anything? It's used in a factory gauge. Used in the rotation speed controller, the potato gun, the extendo grip, and the wand of symmetry. Huh. Wait. I think I know how you're supposed to place block break by yourself. Wand of symmetry.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
If you set the mirror upright, you should be able to place one block and then it mirrors over and places it. That's cool. Well, cool. That's just a little pricier than... And it's more than I want to do right now. If we're gonna do that, I'd rather do that like together, where we can both kind of play with it. That's beyond the scope that I want to do that one. Ash alloy. Yes. One, two, three, four. Mechanical arms. We have. Nugget hammer. Stone slab. Nugget hammer. Okay, I'm gonna want brass funnels, which are electron tubes, which are rose quartz, which is redstone acid into quartz. Redstone acid is water mixed into. Where's redstone mixed into water? Yep. Quartz. I think I'm actually going to go and harvest more quartz from Apocrypha. Do you have any? Low. And I believe I just crush it. Crush it. Yep, I get one of each. I'm glad it's not a 50-50 to get one or the other. That would kind of suck. Can I burn molten silver? No. No. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Molten silver bucket. I don't. I can do that. I have some cobblestone. I can grab a piece of fuel. Oh, wait. I don't have to. Duh. Duh. I was right about to make a lava bucket in the alloy kiln so that I could start the blaze burner. But in order to do that, I needed to put fuel into the alloy kiln. Or I could just put the piece of coal coke into the blaze burner and skip the whole process. Because somehow I keep running out of buckets. I don't know where my buckets are going. Just go poof. Got that. Got. Acid, which means I want my tank because redstone acid might be bad to touch. Might. More? Did I make more? What's it take to make a tank? Oh yeah, that was mildly expensive at the time, but it's really cheap now. 4 redstone and 4 iron. Also, while I'm at this, I should restock the spores because they are probably done. Okay. Parfait didn't quite tickle. Now we're making. Oh, you're actually hot. So proximity of lava. Okay. Just. Beer. Okay. We have stuff. We have things. We're making more redstone. Tank. Low on juice. Which is why we made the lava bucket. Now the blaze burner's gonna burn for ages. Another great thing to do would be to make a capacitor bank, but again, beyond the scope of tonight. This is something I have talked about, and this is just setting up sideways infrastructure instead of setting up something else, something new. I'm okay with setting up infrastructure without Wifey, but if I'm doing different things, I'd rather not. Take that. Soup. Relatively stable. No. A whole bunch of redstone acid. That I can make. Dump this bucket of water. Transport it. No. Well, we're gonna need this somewhere else eventually. But it's not a capacitor. Rose quartz. Quartz dust. Make use of the crusher. Crush. I might have something for food later. And rose quartz block is just okay. Acceptable. Things are allowed to just be pretty. Mm-hmm. No judgment for things that choose to just be pretty. As long as it's not a person. People deserve to be more than just trophies on shelves. Sand. Is just sand and paper. I love it. I feel like it should be some kind of adhesive. What is that? Oh, black and white film. Sandpaper. Sandpaper polishing. Don't know exactly how I'm supposed to do this. Like, I know I can just come over here and I could flip this out with that and I could put sandpaper there. Oh, it only does 8. Oh, well, I mean, I guess it is just a piece of sand and a piece of paper. Not that disappointed. Seriously, where the hell are my buckets going? Have that. We were working towards funnels. Brass funnels, which means I need electron tubes, which were the rose quartz on top of an iron sheet. I should have a number of dimensions. Yay. That is the number of electron tubes I was hoping to make. I'm going to make some brass funnels. Come over here, grab some glue, because we have glue. Didn't like that. I want glue. And then I can take this glue, I can shove it in front of the fire sucker. And we can get cured glue. And I have brass in my pocket. Yep. So now I make 8. That's how many I want to make. So the thought is make probably like have depot. If I have depot, there is an onto that depot gets put empty buckets. Empty buckets then get put onto a depot with a deployer that fills the bucket with cobblestone. And then that gets taken and put on top of a depot that gets it cooked. And then that one takes the bucket of lava and puts it into the blaze burners, and then puts the empty bucket onto the starting depot. So that's starting depot with an empty bucket, cobblestone depot, cooking depot, lava bucket. I think. And then it'll just cycle. Whenever it needs a full bucket, it'll have a full bucket. So I need depots, which are cobblestone slabs on top of andesite casings. Methinks? Yes. So, wood, please. We'll also want an igneous extruder to then take cobblestone and refill the deployer with cobblestone. So I think a lot of what we're doing here is just using mechanical arms. And that will just make life as easy as possible. I think we're going to set it up over here. So I don't need fiberboard, the cardboard box, the wall piercer, the crafting table. The crafting table can get put down, actually. Sure. Go there. It's pretty short. If I build another one, I build another one. I think we try to put our... I think we put our weirdo setup over here. going to need filters. Okay. To get filters, I need wool and iron ingots. Just cheap. Iron nuggets, sorry. And string. Let's filter. Okay. I have a bucket of lava. Yes. Cool. I can restart the Jenny whenever needed. Okay. So we have I'm gonna use some basic blocks just for the shiggles currently. 1, 2, 3. If we do that there, maybe. If we put the steam engine there, so that we have plenty of room to work around it. I can have a mechanical arm there, which will access, say, that depot and that depot. And if we have a third, maybe? No. So I could do that and that, and then that's our final one. And we could blow some hot air onto this. So we've got effectively empty bucket. No, sorry. We've got we need the deployer to properly display this. Because then you'll put empty buckets here. It gets filled with cobblestone. You would pull cobblestone bucket, put it here. Cobblestone bucket would get cooked. You'd pull bucket of lava, put it here. This one will pull bucket of lava. Yeah, because it'll put buckets of lava here, and then because this depot... ooh, can I not... Ooh. I can't apply a filter to a depot. But I think what I could do, actually, is make a chute. I do not have the supplies to do so on me currently. And if I'm right, I should be able to put a chest here. And I can set that to empty bucket. And well, set that to empty bucket. And with that, that should only be able to put empty buckets into that funnel. And then that would work. Ah, is Wifey going to bed?
Yes.
Okay, then I will wrap up. I don't think I'll be coming to bed, but I will be done. Okay. Oh, Wifey might be a little wanty. Maybe. Maybe just cuddles. You don't know. Okay. Well, we are with the Wifey vamanosing. It is time for me to do the same. So that will be it for the day. We'll have to do the rest of that whenever else we get to it. All right. Who do we have? I've got Susie and I've got Dorian. I feel like we are just going to raid into Dorian. It is Stardew Sunday, so he is a genuine joy to be around. Raid Dragon Guns Dorian. Make sure that pops up the right one. Fantastic. And tomorrow I will be doing some probably repo with Drac and some other lovely members of the community. So I will see you in give or take 13 and a half hours. So I love you all. Adieu. Wait for the raid to go through.